Bet.
Are we ready? Are we on stream?
Yeah, I just said we were on.
Fantastic.
Warriors,
Real
priests,
quick,
and
Brian.
mages.
Brian, I wanted to quote you something to give you a better idea of the War of Nine. Do you remember this?
Yeah, druids are now priests.
Okay.
You remember how that happened, right?
Hippies are priests now.
Apparently. They
That.
fall into that umbrella.
Oh, fun.
To put it in perspective. There you go.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, we're gonna not talk about that all too much. Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
Anyways, welcome back, friends. Last time we left off on Chaotic Crystals, our party had just finished with their conversation with the Elder Brain, pertaining to some of the information that they had earned rightfully after defeating the Aberrant Hydra, with the request of the Elder Brain and his hive. After leaving out from his location, the party decided what exactly it was that they wished to do next. And for a lot of them, they wanted to go back into the city of Coléon and meet up with the recovering family of Aluna Sinclair. With some stop along the tavern along the way, as Jinx reignited with her old boss, and the party became somewhat slightly infatuated with the plans and necessities of a lower level adventuring party seemingly looking over a map.
Listen, man.
Several hours of banter involving this particular party in most of their members, including attempted robbery, mind reading, and slightly flirtatious conversation that went nowhere. The party...
It's okay, it's gonna go somewhere. I get, but not in the direction you think.
I mean, I never said it was gonna go in that direction.
Y'all are concerning.
Why are we concerning?
Why are you concerning?
Much
Anyways,
concern.
Why?
after that, Miss Jinx, along with Mr. Knight, went back to the Sinclair residence, in which Jinx was essentially asking for some new clothes after getting all of her shit torn up, to which her mom responded horribly, and was very much close to forbidding her from just going altogether from going on adventures in the first place.
No more adventures.
Remember that Knife has her bag in his handy haversack. Her bag of clothes.
A bag of old clothes, yeah.
Yeah.
To eventually which she just got a scolding and was left to go about her devices. We begin today's session with a completely different style of conversation.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kev,
Yeah, what's going on, man?
what are you doing on this eve?
Just chilling.
Just chilling? Just
Yeah,
vibing?
yeah, just
Just vibe?
vibing.
Just vibing?
Alone in your
No
room.
thought,
Just
head
vibing.
empty. Just only
No
vibes.
thought, head empty?
No,
You
head
don't-
never empty with Kev, unfortunately.
True. Very
That
true.
is his main problem.
To be a plot point for the character.
No, yeah. It do be his only plot point for the character. So he just finished stealing and then went upstairs.
Well, attempting to.
Yes, attempting to steal, and then went upstairs, what's the word? I want to say objective, but it's close to that. Dejected. There it is. Went upstairs dejected. Wow, that's like the biggest word I've used in a week. Alright.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Well, I don't use big words. Went upstairs dejected. And yeah. Are you awake? I'll just say in my head.
Barely.
Found my elusive top coat.
You took like a big hit in the fight.
It's not the worst one I've sustained. But it was a pretty nasty one, you are correct.
Why is it that we're getting stronger and you're still the same?
Pertinent
Outsiders
question.
are physically incapable of progression.
Usually.
And what
An
do you mean by outsider?
I forgot Ken's kind of dumb.
An outsider refers to any of the outer material plane beings, angels, azatas, daemons, proteans, or in my case, devils.
So you were just born like that
Born with strength? Yes.
and can't get stronger?
Cannot.
Okay.
Acquiring extraordinary.
What
Fine.
were you doing in my city?
I was sent on a mission by Zario. I've already explained this to your friends.
Yeah, well, as I'm sure you know, because I don't know, you live in my head. They haven't told me about that.
They have not. I am very surprised.
So why are you like, oh, I already told your friends?
Mostly to inform you that I have said this already to them, and barring their surprise on why they wouldn't bring this conversation up to you, I simply just wish to reiterate that if you did not want to hear the information from me, you could ask it from them.
No.
That's fair.
What
was in-
was your job?
My mission was to disrupt a powerful protean entity that had found its way inside of your city.
I learned a little bit about proteans literally earlier today.
Did
What
you?
type of protean was it?
A Kekata protean.
I forget which one that one was.
I don't believe he talked about a Kekatar.
Let me check.
Well, then that would make sense.
Let's look. Wishcasters. Probably back further. What the heck? Oh, here we go. I think he talked about it. I'll look for it. It's somewhere in
I
here.
would say Kev was the first one to start asking questions,
Yeah.
which included all the proteans.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking. Let's see. We started
Uh,
talking about Cassandra.
Kekatar is Keketar. Just so you know.
Okay, what is that?
Yeah, you'll have to.
It's a-
I'll look for it.
It's a being of spatial energy, manifested from the very fabrics of the maelstrom, and a being that sows chaos in any direction that it goes.
What was it doing in the city?
That I do not know. Mostly, from my reports that I received from Miss Zariel, they had made a pact with a particular individual inside of the city, pertaining to gaining some individual power for unknown reasons, perhaps on their own will.
Chenvira?
That, indeed.
She would have told me if she was doing something like that.
But what if she didn't know, and they hadn't manifested yet? That is why I believe the circumstance of God. And that's why I intervened before things got bad. At least, Miss Zaria wanted me to. A chaotic threat on the material plane is nothing that her peoples of hell wanted.
We're
And us.
chaotic.
You are not a chaotic threat. There are, oddly enough, some chaotic forces that are not necessarily out to destroy the material plane.
True. I feel like there's more chaotic forces that don't want to destroy than do.
You'd be hard pressed to find that outsiders are very much not the same. The only chaotic force that exists in sort of tranquility with the material plane's existence are the Azatas of the Elysium. The
I don't
others,
know what any of that is.
the Azatas are those that are of line of chaos, but also the fabrics of good. The ones that
Is it like anything to do with my situation at all?
I'm getting there. Please let me explain.
Well, no. I mean, if it doesn't, then I don't. I mean, I don't really care. You'd just be wasting breath.
In any sense, entities like demons and proteans are the types of beings that do indeed seek either the complete reshaping or complete domination or destruction of the material plane. It is our job as lawful entities, in my responsibilities, to make sure that that doesn't happen.
Okay, and how does that like work with my situation? You already told me you were sent there to stop a chaotic force. So
Indeed.
why do I care? Like, why?
Essentially, consider that law and chaos do not mix. They do not at all.
Okay.
When a being of law and a being of chaos come together in what had occurred within the mental landscapes of your Chenfira, I was able to manage to defeat the Kikatar that had possessed her spirit. But at a cost.
So you did kill her.
No.
What would have happened if you didn't step in?
She would have been corrupted by a force of chaos.
So she would have been alive, and then you step in, and then she dies.
That's the morality of it all. Would you have preferred for a person...
Whoa.
Let me finish.
No. I call the shots here. I think that's very clear. I could just sit in a room for like, I don't know, forever, and then you just have to sit here in your own hell in my head. You see, for a while I've been thinking, like, you in my head is hell for me. But you in my head is also hell for you.
It has been hell. You
So,
have no
I
idea.
call the shots, okay?
Then what do you want me to do? Answer
I
without
just
an
want you
explanation?
to answer. I don't care about explanation.
Then indirectly, yes. The actions that had Lady Zariel had instructed me to do did inadvertently cause the death of your Chenfira.
Okay. What would have happened if you didn't step in?
She would have been corrupted by a chaotic entity and forced to do actions against her own will.
Okay. Could that have been fixed by, like, Bart's magic?
No. This is an outsider. A being of pure malignancy of chaos. You cannot remove it like a curse. You cannot simply dispel a being from that sort. They are intunely connected. It is like trying to separate the core of an apple from it. You can't do it without breaking pieces apart.
Good analogy.
But there's some magic that could do it, right?
If the gods would wish to get involved, then perhaps there would be. But the gods did not get involved, because they never do.
What do you have against gods?
Not a tell like calling gods lazy motherfuckers.
Or are you gonna let her take? You gonna let her say that, bro?
Like shit.
I do not have much against deities, for they perform their role in the universe and the multiverse admirably. The idea, however, is that their priorities and their concerns are much too high to worry about a single mortal.
I guess that makes sense in like the long run.
Thusly, others must perform actions. And unfortunately, for both you, me, and Chenfira, I, as a Araignée, did not have the capabilities of being able to remove this chaotic threat without possible damage. There was a risk involved, and the risk occurred. That could not have been avoided.
So you couldn't handle the situation correctly.
I did handle the situation correctly. The
That-
issue,
they-
however,
that's what you said was that like you couldn't handle it. So why didn't you just, I don't know, you can't grow in power. So why don't you just ask someone more powerful than you to do it?
do you believe that if someone went back into hell, telling Lady Zariel that they failed in a mission, what reprimandations would come towards them?
Oh, okay. So you care about people, the one individual, until you're on the line.
There is a difference in what you believe my occurrences were and what actually occurred. I was suitable to handle the situation, but no situation comes without risk. In this case, unlike many others, the small percentage chance that a very bad occurrence had made itself fruit had indeed occurred. I had no control, and thusly, while I am deeply apologetic towards some things that had occurred, I was not incapable of being able to control them.
Why are you deeply apologetic? Why are you sad about it?
I'm not sad, I am apologetic.
What's the difference?
It did not personally affect me. At least, as much as it affected others. So while I am apologetic towards what had occurred, I cannot truly say that I am 100% sad about it. My mission was complete, with consequences, deep-rooted ones.
And why are you here now?
Complications of the mission. Upon completion of what had occurred inside the mindscape of your Chenfira, the analogy I made of law and chaos not mixing, well, it did. And not in a good way. You see, when law and chaos mix, those beings typically have very visceral and violent reactions to one another. Sure, the Kekatar was destroyed, but my lawful essence was corrupted, sent spiraling into a fabric of chaos that had been unbeknownst to me before my mission started. Something unaccounted for. Absent of my lawful presence, the only thing that remained was a malignant and evil substance. An incomplete being of pure spite and hatred.
Okay, so why go in my head?
Simple. The exact thing that you've been telling me all these years, to torture you.
Why
At least
me?
at first. You were the first person I saw. At least. At first. After a while. Particularly when you started dealing with heavily chaotic aligned threats, I started to shed some of that chaotic essence from my tether.
So now you're just, what, scared to go back and face your master?
Partially correct, yes.
So, what part of partial is correct? Are you not scared?
I am not scared simply to go back and face my master, Lady Zario. Because if that was the case, then I could at least try and convince Lady Zario. I was a high-ranking Erenier under her dominion after the insertion of the usurper devil. Many of our lawfully aligned parties still held strong bonds, particularly those in the upper ranks.
Okay, so now you're saying that you could persuade her, but
Let
earlier...
me finish.
No. You don't cut me off, I cut you off. That's how that works.
You will never get anywhere with you cutting me off
Okay,
entirely.
so if you can persuade her, then why didn't you persuade her and say, you know, I can't handle this protean, send someone else? Then you couldn't persuade, but now you can?
There is a difference in dealing with something of failure and dealing of something else entirely. If I were to return to the Hells and face Lady Zario, it would not be for a failure of mission. It would be for my destruction. A corrupted devil in the times of the usurper is nothing more than a piece of garbage willing to be thrown back into the fold.
I'm
Destroyed.
sorry, I have no idea what the usurper is.
You 100% know who the usurper devil is.
Kev definitely 100% does not.
Antonius?
I have said several thousand times that Kev does not give a shit about upper beings.
Even when you were looking for a way to cure yourself and we went to a bunch of different churches?
Yeah, that's why I collected holy symbols, not names, so that way I could spread them out and be like, yo, is this any of yours? No? Okay, cool. Can you fix? No, you can't? Alright, give me your holy symbol.
I would also say that
They definitely wouldn't have given it to you if you didn't know, if you couldn't have at least shown their god the basic respect.
True.
yeah,
Well, I had Jinx there.
I'm
Alright, yeah.
Could not talk.
Yes, Brang?
Could not talk. Agreed.
it is also one of the biggest occurrences that has happened in the last millennia, and people are still talking about it to this day. It is public knowledge that Asmodeus is dead.
See, now we know it's dead.
Public knowledge. Hella public knowledge.
Okay.
Did Asmodeus die last session?
No.
No.
Oh.
Antonius.
Oh, I wasn't looking at my thing, so I didn't see if Britt did.
I did.
Was
Yeah,
it-
I went dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is one of those things that it's like knowing who Vecna is, or knowing who
I doubt Kev knows who Vecna is.
That one I would say Kev
That's a
probably
little
would
more
know because that's a
reasonable, yeah.
that's a historical event.
Vecna's a little different. Vecna's a little different. My apologies.
Would an
It's like
equivalent be knowing that the War of the Nine happened?
It's like not
Yeah,
knowing...
probably.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yes, actually. Very heavy equipment.
Honestly, it's like knowing it's like
Teresa Stormwind
I was gonna say
gained
Teresa
power in
yeah, it's like knowing
Xena.
Xena expanded.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are similar range of this shit happened.
If we equate it to real life, it's like knowing COVID
This-
happened.
It's like knowing the Civil War happened.
Well, I was saying COVID, for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Anyways. A corrupted devil in the times of the usurper is as good as garbage willing to be put back into the fold. Thusly, me being a devil that had been corrupted by a chaotic entity, if not fully reformed into a lawful being, would likely have faced severe punishment, if not destruction entirely. That, I could have at least attempted to convince Lady Zariel on to keep me around. However, that is not something that I wish to do. For a very simple reason. I do not believe that she would be willing. I do not wish to take that risk. Lady Zariel is a very heavily aligned being. Her hatred for the chaotic and evil entities sprouts from her former time as an angel. It has carried over to her descendants as a devil, and it has never left her. Thusly, believe that if I were to return now, or any time in the past, after that occurrence, I very simply would not exist.
So now you're just like, I don't know, taking refuge in my head.
Less that, and more, attempting to regain my lawfulness.
So why don't you just like go into another person's head?
Because
like, Jinx seems to like you.
God, she goes in my head, she's never gonna stop hearing talking. Not from me.
I would prefer not to have to conversate with that being as far as only Sephiroth is occurring.
No, yeah, but like, we've been like, you've been a little bit better since like before we met Onicephalus.
The issue is that I do not wish to communicate with a Rakshasa.
No, I don't think you understood what I said, which is actually a first for me.
No, it's not.
True.
Oh, God.
What Kev was attempting to say, Brian, was that she became a little bit better, like she became a little less chaotic and able to make decisions and whatnot before the time of us meeting Onicephalus. So, like, why didn't she just, I don't know, move before we met Onicephalus? because Onicephorus obviously wasn't a problem when we didn't know him, you know? Like,
Yeah.
I did not form a relationship with the one you refer to as Jinx at that point in time. In fact,
why do you say the one I refer to as? Like,
because
don't
her
you
name is
also
not
refer
Jinx.
to her as Jinx?
I do not. I refer to her as a Luna.
Okay, then why don't you just say then, I don't know, Aluna?
You might get mixed up, my guy.
No.
Simplicity's sake. However, at the time, I did not form a relationship with that individual. Thusly, I did not trust that any occurrence inside of that being's mind would be anything healthy for my particular mindscape. In fact, I believed it very bad.
Do you think of the 5 of us here, I'm the best one?
Hinks has a conversational analysis with Onicephorus. Narinoth
Yeah,
constantly
I understand that one. Yeah.
a being of good such as Bart would reject me almost instantly, as far as particularly that of his goddess, as well as
Facts.
his own mindscape.
I mean, that man's all about, like, I don't know, reforming people. That kind of seems like up his alley.
Yeah,
It is
but
the fact-
housing one in your brain is a little excessive.
And the one known as Garland Titus, his
I just don't like him.
mentalities are even more impulsive than yours used to be.
So, what would happen if I just said, like, I don't want you in my head anymore, so pick someone else?
Who would she pick in that case?
You know, there's some adventurers downstairs. I'm sure they're fighting chaotic things too.
Given the
They could use your help.
individuals that I down there, I would not trust anything to be lawfully aligned given the presence of that chastity fellow.
I didn't catch literally any of their names.
Chastity was the flirtatious tiefling.
Oh, okay. So yeah, again, to ask my question again, you know, what would happen if I just said, "Get out of my head"? Like, I can summon you out of my body, and I can resist you coming in.
I do not know.
What would have happened when you went unconscious on the battlefield, and then I resist you coming in?
I would have returned to Avernus. Quite simply, the only reason I'm still alive is because you did not resist it.
I tried.
Why?
I don't know, because, like I've been saying for the last 8 years, I don't want you in my head.
Thought you would have got that by now.
Yeah, but I didn't know where you would go.
Then what would you want for me to do?
I would love if you just, I don't know, went home, faced your problems on your own like a big girl, and leave me the hell alone.
Not Kev telling to be a big girl.
What do you think Zariel? Am I saying that right? I suck at.
Zarya, yes.
Yeah. What do you think they're gonna say about the fact that you've been kind of, I don't know, dodging them for 8 years? What do you think they would say to that? Because I'm sure, like, they've been trying to contact you or figure out where one of their
What about your car's
greatest.
extended warranty?
Yeah, fuck you. That's funny as fuck, though. I'm sure they've been, I don't know, trying to contact you. You know, one of their greatest warriors to deal with more low-level Proteans.
Okay, Qatar is no low-level threat.
Alright, that had to be probably, like, the least important part of my question.
True.
They have indeed been attempting to contact me. I have told them what has been occurring.
She put them as a spam caller.
Blocked.
So
Lady
what did you tell them?
Lady Zariel herself has attempted to contact me thrice by this point in time, telling me to report. The first, I was unable to answer in a cohesive manner, for it was during the time of which I was still corrupted by chaos. The second was immediately after she felt a disturbance inside the caves of Mukonala, otherwise known as the mountain volcano in which you had found your angel friend. The last was when I woke up less than 12 hours ago.
And what'd you say? I'm working on myself right now.
In the first, I did not respond cohesively. The second, I was too panicked to give a cohesive response. And the third, after I had woken, I told her that I was waging a war that could save the material plane.
Alright, queen shit.
Her response? Continue performing actions as you see fit. Hell has a hierarchy, a very strong one, but also one built on trust. Especially since the usurper devil. If you cannot trust those that you are with, then you can trust no one. But I'm sure that an adventurer can understand that as well as I can say it.
If you can't trust the ones you're with, then you can't trust no one.
If you can't say nothing nice, don't say nothing at all.
That's funny because the one I can't trust the most is the one closest to me.
You may not like me. I understand this. You may not wish to see me prosper. I understand this. But I can assure you of one thing, Kev. As a lawfully aligned being, I can be trusted. In most cases.
I only have one more question.
Then what is your question?
Can we save her? Or is she gone?
Her head's silent for like a good 20 seconds, but you know that she's thinking of an answer.
Oh, yeah.
It is not something that I had considered, but I believe it is possible.
I'm sorry. So my biggest quest is probably trying to save her, and you're so fucked up in the head that trying to save the person that you were tasked to go and save did not
That
cross your mind.
was not the mission. The mission was to destroy a chaotic entity. My task was not to save the individual.
If your task is to destroy chaotic entities, aren't you chaotic? Or weren't you? What happens if, I don't know, you're on the war field and a little spark of the protean that you didn't know was still there reactivates? Is that a possibility?
In unlikelihood, yes.
Unlikely. Okay, cool. You're
But-
failing in your job then.
Are you wishing for me to kill myself, Kev?
I wish for you to check in with your boss and figure out what they want to do.
Have I not informed you that that is exactly what had occurred?
No, you have not explained anything to them.
I informed you that Lady Zariel had contacted me, and that Lady Zariel asked for a status report, and my status report was that I was waging a war that could save the material plane, to which her response to it, in another sending, was to continue doing what I see fit. Was that not explained properly?
No, that was explained properly.
Then what else is there to accord for?
I don't know, the fact that you're struck with chaoticness. You know, the whole reason why you've been down here for 8 years. Because that part's only been active for, I don't know, 6 months, 8 months. So when they say, hey, just checking in, how you been for the last 8 years? You don't tell them what you did for the first 7 years?
No. What reason would I have to?
I don't know, trust? Kinda hard to build trust if you, hide things. Is trust something you value?
Yes.
Hmm.
There's
So
a
if we
big...
can save her, how?
I got a rod.
Her soul is not entirely gone. At least from my understanding of how metaphysics works. However, such a thing would require beings that are not outsider related destroying the being that had contained part of her soul a second time in the place of its origin. You would have to travel to the very maelstrom itself.
That's it?
Seek out and destroy a Keikata.
That's it?
Well then, the usual resurrection policies, but yes. At least I believe. I do not know fully. I'm no expert on the metaphysical processes. But I
How do I
believe
get there?
planar magics are capable. There are several magics that have the capability to transport oneself to the maelstrom.
Do you possess
However,
that magic?
as a lawful entity, no, I do not have that
Oh, no,
capability.
no. Sorry, my dad was
Lawful
asking for
entities do
details.
not have the innate capability to transport themselves to chaotic planes. It is against our nature. Just like I am incapable of heading anywhere in the good aligned planes except for heaven. Very simply, because of the fact that none of the others would accept my presence.
Okay, so I just have to find someone with that spell, and then go there, kill the thing that you were able to kill. So it's gotta be pretty easy.
I assure you it is not.
How long did you fight it?
3.5 years.
I'm sorry, what? 3.5 years? I would have noticed if something was wrong with Chenfira for 3.5 years.
Metaphysical battles lose their time space.
What does metaphysical mean?
Metaphysical refers to the alignments of individuals, of which they fall into the material plane and beyond. For example, the maelstrom is metaphysically aligned to the aspect of chaos, whereas the metaphysical plane of hell is aligned to the metaphysical aspects of law and evil. Every being possesses a metaphysical aspect. Even you.
So where were you fighting?
In the maelstrom. The maelstrom has a very powerful conduit. As a chaotic plane, it possesses no concept of time or space. It possesses no concept of constant flow. It possesses no concept of solid ground, gravity, or other forces that normally make up the material plane. In the entire planar landscape of the maelstrom, there's but one city by the name of Beskharal. Beskharal is run by anarchists.
What's wrong with anarchy?
A lot. It would require me to go on a tirade of my opinions for me to answer that question.
Okay.
Surprised Kev knows what tirade
Damn, he
means.
just accepted that so quickly.
I mean, she got to
No,
go on like
Cat
a
just doesn't want to hear all of
Yeah,
those
I know.
opinions.
Kev was like, I really.
it's like a
He's like,
4-hour rant, like,
Kev
yo,
asked the
fuck
question.
anarchy, anarchy sucks,
Yeah.
fuck anarchy.
She was like, I have to go on a tirade. He's like, okay, I don't want to hear it. Because I don't want to hear it.
So, if it has no concept of time, how did you know you were fighting for 3.5 years?
When I returned to the material plane after the battle had occurred, that is how much time had passed.
So there was a fight going inside Chenfira's head for 3.5 years?
Partially.
What do you mean by partially?
A being of the maelstrom had partially possessed her mind and soul, but its other actual presence was still in the maelstrom. While she could not understand that there was a battle occurring, there was indeed one.
She was partially possessed for
Yes.
3.5 years?
Yes.
I would have noticed a change.
That's the funny thing about Keikatars. Keikatars play things very, very slow. As insightful as you are no match for the deceptiveness and the prowess of a Keikata.
So, when I've been thinking that I've lost Chinfire for 8 years, it's been 11 and a half,
Morbidly so, yes.
and for the last 3.5, or for the first 3.5, it was a play acting.
Partially. Yes. Could be longer.
How long was the fight for you?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, if it was 3.5 years on this plane, how long was it on that plane?
The fight took a matter of 2 minutes for me.
Why did I have to explain that? I said, how long did the fight take for you? And your answer was, the fight took 2 minutes for me. Like,
I was unsure of what context you meant for me in.
well, like, okay.
It was a matter of 2 minutes. My arrows are very ineffective against the capabilities of a Protean, especially a Keikata. Most Keikata Proteans, if not all, have the capability to innately resist ranged attacks. All sorts of them. To dismantle one, you'd have to be able to destroy it up close and personal, of which I attempted to do. I am not as proficient in melee combat as I am in ranged combat, so the fight was much more difficult. Mechanically speaking, a Keikata Protean gets a +6 to its AC against ranged attacks specifically.
Writing that down. Is K-Guitar like K-A?
Keketar.
Yeah, he spelled it out earlier.
Mhm.
Right.
Keketar.
So if I wanted to save her, then I'd have to wait till after we stop what's going on here.
Possibly, possibly not. Like I said, the Maelstrom's time concept of time is irregular.
It's not worth the risk. I'll save her later.
Oh.
In the meanwhile, then, what do you wish to happen with me?
Well, I'd like if you just, I don't know, went away. But you're not going to. And I can't seem to resist you coming back into my mind.
You were very close, you know.
It took
I will.
some encouraging.
I will admit that. You have the strength already. A slight chance, but you do have the strength already to resist my coming. I have felt it. With your help, with help of others, if you truly wished me gone, there is a chance that you could have gotten rid of me a long time ago. Is that truly your wish?
I'll ask again because I asked it earlier. What happens when I resist you from my mind?
Upon not being able to enter, due to my constant battle here on the material plane, with the inability to rest completely, inside of a conduit for the hells, my body will naturally return to it. If you resist the effects of me returning, then I shall never come back. I shall be sent to Avernus and await my final judgment. Likely death. There is a reason I do not return. Every
'Cause
being
you're
has a
scared of death instead of accepting that you are now chaotic and might possibly always be chaotic. You can't face the fact
in a
that you
strange
are chaotic.
in a strange way, possibly. But I believe it is much more than that. A
I
being
don't
of hell
think there is.
A being of hell is naturally selfish, for they align their alliance to evil. It is selfish of me for me to resist my capabilities of death at the hands of judgment, but also a respect to go and return to it. Even now, I am in conflict of what is truly the correct action for a being such as myself. I shall admit that.
So what? Can you just choose to leave yourself?
And go where?
I don't know, Avernus.
Returning to Avernus would most certainly have me killed.
Okay, which for you wanting to kill chaotic things seems like a plus.
I want to live, Kev.
Yes, and all of your people want chaotic things dead, and you could be a risk to all of your people.
That is a risk that I am indeed willing to take.
That would be like if I became insane, which is what you are, right? Kind of just insane.
Are you referring to me as an insane person, Kev?
No, I'm. You're fucked up in the head because of this chaotic thing, right?
I was.
No, you're still fucked up in the head. Otherwise, you I don't know, return. That'd be like if I went insane, and then instead of going, all right, and being able to make the conscious decision of, all right, I'm not gonna go back to my friends and my allies.
They are not my friends.
I'm not gonna go back to my allies because I know it could corrupt them. You're risking corrupting all of your people.
That is why I do not return to Avernus, Kev. If I do, I will either die, or I risk their corruption.
You risk the corruption by not dying. For a while, when you were in my head, I thought, if I die, if I were to kill myself, who would you possess next? And I figured, well, I can take it. I can take the torture that you bring more than a normal person could. So I took the sacrifice for the better of everyone else around me. But you're not willing to take a sacrifice for the better of the people around you. Your other friends, allies. You gotta bite the bullet. You know that's right.
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Yeah. Because I'm partially right.
You're partially wrong too.
No, yeah, I understand. Dylan
You're hella partially wrong.
understands, but Kev believes he is 100% right.
What does Dylan think though?
I mean, Dylan thinks, like, this is a being who is selfish in nature, just like everyone else is. Every single human is selfish in nature. Every single person ever is selfish, whether they realize it or not. They believe that they are, and this is an unpopular opinion, but it's 100% true. Everyone perceives themselves as more important than everyone else. Whether they realize it or not, they do.
That is
because
correct.
they make decisions that benefit themselves, even if it's unpopular. You know? Like,
I will add a caveat.
huh?
I will add a caveat
Okay.
of sane minds do, and
Sane
most
minds.
most
Sane minds,
most
yes.
non-sane minds do as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most of the time, survival instinct kicks in.
Yeah,
That is
exactly.
that is
And so that's what
Self-interest is what
Atella
drives
is doing, is survival instincts. I think she realizes that, you know, she is chaotic and her nature is to kill chaotic things. And so thus she should be going after herself.
But she can't do that.
She could,
She could, but she
but the survival instinct.
says no.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna roll now. That is a 3. It's a -1 at disadvantage. What the fuck's gonna happen?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. You can't.
No, obviously. So, if I just keep resisting you, eventually you'll go back.
You will. Eventually. I hope, however, that one day you shall realize that it is more beneficial to have me on your side than not.
I would like to exert her out of my body.
She will resist your effect.
Okay. So,
Charisma save.
okay. +0, let's do this, guys. Oh, that fell out of my dice box. It literally
Hilarious.
did a perfect bounce. It fell out of my dice box again. Alright, I'm using the big D20. This shit can't fall out of my dice box. That'll be a 14.
Nope.
Cool.
You sort of like try to force out the energy, and the little bit of black smoke comes out of your nose, but that's it. And it's going to go right back in. Good night, Kev.
Night.
That's a yikes.
Nothing changes, baby. Nothing changes.
Hey, no.
Kev got a shit ton of info.
Not only
And-
that, but also
What's his name?
there was a conversation.
Nico.
That is a massive improvement.
Kev wants information before she dies.
Nico Collins.
Because Kev realizes that she is weak and keeps trying to fight and could possibly die before he doesn't get the information that he wanted. But now has the information that he wants.
Yeah.
And
Most outsiders cannot grow
knows
stronger
for
under
sure
extraordinary
that
circumstances. I'm looking at you, Antonius.
knows for sure that Chenfira wouldn't take a deal with a Protean.
Who's to say the protein didn't just exert itself?
Yeah, it sounds like
Well-
Shinfire this wasn't her wanting,
No, definitely
Yeah.
wasn't.
which opens up a whole
So
new
Kev
thing.
is thinking someone put it on to her.
Hmm.
She could just.
It sounds like someone wanted
this.
a protean bound subject that they could use.
Yeah. So
Or even just they wanted the protean itself and they
Kev's
needed a way to
gonna
get it down
go
here.
and question the people close to Chinfira.
Really?
That's- Gonna end so well.
Sure will.
Oh,
Make
no.
Anyway.
You know who the-
really
you
putting
know who the-
Chinfira on a pedestal over here.
But you know who the closest person to
Okay,
Chinfira was?
First off, she's a child. I don't think she could have
Probably
talked to
me.
God of
Children are
Pepe.
stupid.
Yeah, exactly. So she's not smart enough to be able
Chancy,
to
case in
do,
point.
do the ritual to get a protean.
No.
I don't think
See
she
it in a
is.
book. Looks like an interesting game.
Then
Either
that's
way-
that's the fault of whoever gave her the book. Still, that is 100%
Take it
planted
off the
evidence
side
right
of the
there.
street. I don't know.
You cannot
Either
get
way,
a
Chinfira
protean
is
summoning
not the
work from off the side
person
of the
that would
street.
take a deal with a protean.
Ocean got an Afridi
No,
summoning.
she's not.
her Afridi.
That
And you
was
know
that was a lot of hand
Yeah.
waving, and you know it. There was the level of hand waving that happened there. You know it.
Who's to say this isn't hand wavy?
This isn't hand waving.
Random
Anyways.
chance.
It's not
After-
random chance.
Knife and
It was
Miss
0%
Jinx
chance.
returned back to the tavern. Is anybody else doing? Oh shit! Anybody else doing anything for this
Besides-
evening?
Not on this evening.
The knife is doing contact. with
Hello,
the plane.
Mr. Knight. Who are you
Hey
need
Brian.
to foolishly contact?
I have a question first.
Yes.
Would you say Hestor's like his color is like mustard yellow or?
It's a mustard yellow, yeah.
Okay, cool, nice. That's who I'm gonna contact first.
Okay.
First,
I have my 5th level spell slot and 5 Sork points. I can do this. So I will start casting, and as I start casting, Brian, Knife will like sit down cross-legged, and he'll be like, "All right, my mustard mask menagerie, let's do this."
Okay. Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck! And that landed out of the box.
if it's out of the box,
It does not count.
Does not count.
don't count.
Yeah, that was a nat 20 out of the box.
Ah.
In the box, meanwhile.
Bitch.
In the box, meanwhile, that's a 3.
Good job.
How do I want to fuck with you?
Let's say, how do I want to do this?
Either way, Knife
Yeah.
goes unconscious, so
No.
66 psychic damage does more than 11 damage, Brian.
Oh, so you're unconscious and dying.
Does he have a health potion on him?
No,
No.
I used them all.
Roll me a
Roll
death.
in a
Roll me a death save.
I was not alone. I definitely would. Well, actually, hold on. Would Jinx have let me do this?
No!
Okay, then no. Yes, I was alone.
We were in the same room!
You better pass those death saves.
I am twirling a dagger!
Otherwise, you gotta wait a few days.
10.
10. Hey, keep rolling death saves.
9.
Did failure. One fast on failure.
Is it a
7.
one
Funny, you didn't-
fail?
Where did you go? We were in the same room.
He hid away somewhere.
If you roll another fail, you're gonna be dead for 3 days.
That's 3.
You couldn't have waited until morning?
I can't do this in the morning. No, I like literally. The only time Knife will ever do this is at night.
Did you just kill
There's
yourself
another
in your room?
day!
What?
We're not doing anything for the next few, like, days. You could have just taken the long rest and then done it the next night.
Oh my god.
Brian, have you ever had a player just kill themselves in a room alone?
No! This is the first time I've had somebody die like this! This is actually...
It's amazing.
Brian,
Brian.exe has stopped working.
Knife
hear-
just died.
Yeah, I
Knife
just
died.
killed myself.
No, yeah, I just heard that. I heard Brian screaming that. What happened?
So I contacted other plane. I failed. I had 11 HP. Actually, Brian, can I roll the 66 psychic damage?
I'll roll the 66 damage.
Cool. Where are you rolling
you
it?
roll 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Where are you rolling it?
You know what?
I want to be able to see this.
Use
I
one of
will
our
roll-
character sheets on D&D
Use
I'm
Beyond.
a
Knife's
roll on
character
a-
sheet. Use Knife's character sheet. Please.
Oh God, my dude, how could you do this?
Bart's with you, right?
No, he's
No.
alone.
That one is.
He's alone.
And I've used 2 charges of the Rod of Resurrection. He has to wait 3 days.
Yeah.
All right, I'm getting over there.
You dumb motherfucker.
I am actually very, very, very terrified of how chaotic and stupid that was.
Listen.
Yeah, he rolled the death saves.
He did.
Yeah, he rolled
10,
10,
9,
9,
7,
7,
3.
3.
You suffer 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
Bet.
All right, Knight's dead.
Knight
Yes.
is dead.
Cool.
We don't even know where you are. Assuming
just,
you
like-
left, and
No,
you like,
I'm in a closet in the tavern.
A closet?
We're in the same room. You think
Are
I would have
you-
let you start using your incantations?
No, we are not in the same room. I'm in a closet in the tavern. I tried to find a random fucking closet.
Okay, where did you tell Jinx you were going?
We just gotta let it be.
So you're just
We
gonna
just
go
gotta
out.
let it happen. This,
You really think she's gonna let you just go out when she knows what you're gonna do because you told
She
her?
doesn't.
it's too late.
Did you tell her? Did I tell her?
Yes! I said I would stab you.
Then you can stab him.
I said I would literally decapitate
Stabbed
you.
his lifeless corpse because he already did it.
Oh my God.
I mean, if she gets there before 10 minutes, she can stab me all she wants. That's just gonna do the same shit.
No!
Some ways to die. So many dumb ways.
Honestly,
to
I actually can
die.
stab
I'll
you without
accept it.
killing you.
Dumb ways to die.
D6 minus
Wow.
2, my dude. That's how much my thing
Alright,
does.
so you all wake up in the morning.
Cool.
Most of us.
Someone doesn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What happens now that he's been gone for more than a minute, Ryan? Does he get to go to the
I mean, he does get to go to the boneyards, but let me be real here. I wasn't expecting for somebody to go to the boneyards today.
Your players will surprise you in the darkest ways.
Wait. This can be fixed. Ready? Could Knight have gotten a short rest at any point during the day?
How long was Jinx, like, talking to her parents? Does she have her new stuff right
A
now?
total,
We
like, 10
played
minutes.
through that whole day and we never got a short rest.
Yeah.
Could I have
Never-
gotten a short rest? Feasibly.
And then we started
Mm.
drinking.
That's a good question.
Or, like, how about we
Okay,
just
here.
use our inspiration and have him reroll the
Okay,
save?
if you get an inspiration,
Oh,
if
that's
you use
true.
your inspiration,
Yeah.
Knife will not be dead.
Am I the only one who has it?
I have
I
one
know.
as well. Are we using them on the death saves, or are you
I would
just
just say
saying
use them on the
one
in-save.
inspiration?
Use
and
the
then-
inspiration, and Knife's ass is unconscious but alive.
Oh, okay, that works.
This might be kind of morbid of me, but I would prefer he re-roll a die instead of
I would
just
prefer
being alive.
re-rolling the int save.
That's what I said.
Oh, the insave too. Yeah.
You could do that as
Can we
well.
do that?
I
Yeah,
would let
let's
you do.
re-roll the int save.
Okay, Brian, actually, hold on.
Yours
Also, Brian,
expire, or mine expires, right?
Yeah.
Knife is smarter than Dom.
Yeah.
Could Knife have gotten a short rest
Is
knowing...
Knight smarter than
I
Dom?
didn't know... I didn't... Yes, he is, actually. Knife has a
Knife-
12 intelligence.
Knight has an
Knight is
8
smarter
wisdoms.
than-
You have like a 6.
Yes, but
Knife
Knife
is
also
smarter
knows
than
he's hurt
Dom.
as shit. Dom did not know he was hurt as shit. I forgot about that.
Knife
there
is
was
smarter
a
than
whole
Dom, but
fiasco about you being at 11
Knife
HP.
is
Yes,
not
that was
as
the last time.
wise as Dom.
Yeah, wisdom.
No, Dom's
He's-
wisdom is a
okay.
4.
That's also very true.
Alright, I will use my inspiration. Dom, re-roll the int save.
Actually, we're not using that die. I did not land yet, so...
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you fail again.
I will laugh so fucking much if you fail again, brother.
That's a 16.
Okay, you pass.
15 plus 1.
You're not gonna die.
Oh, he still might.
No.
That is possible.
I'll two-shot him.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh, yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, you got one more.
eventually, after an alternate reality in which you are dead for 3 days, your vision sort of transpires itself to where you can see a cloaked yellow figure sort of gazing out over
He's
you.
face palming. You can't see it, but he's face palming over your ass, dying. Knife number 120, dying.
That's what I was going to do to ask.
Speak your questions.
All right, cool, Mike. So is Cassandra your like greatest follower?
No.
Fuck, she doesn't even follow him.
Yeah, but
Cassandra is not-
this was what the questions we were asking.
No.
Who are
Okay,
you talking to?
That's
Astor,
Okay.
we had this established.
As
We were
per
going to
usual.
ask him.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, I like sat down and I was like, all right, my mustard masked. What did I say? Menagerie.
I guess because he is a
Um,
horde of different animals.
He is. He's like a horde of different things. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Fucking, what's his name?
Does
Oogie
she
Boogie?
have your greatest follower with her, or trapped?
Partially.
The fact. Okay, Cassandra. Partially. All right. Is your greatest follower like a mortal who is currently living, not like undead or anything?
No.
Well, that's an interesting statement. Okay, cool. Thanks. That was what, 3, right?
That is 3, yes.
That's an interesting thing. Okay. Is there a way for me to like part ways with like you after this is, or like in any time? Can I like just kind of say peace out and we just split our ties or whatever?
No.
Fuck. Um,
Was Cassandra your greatest follower?
I guess it's fair.
Pardon the poor mic quality. I had to come back from making soup just to say, what did you expect him to say? Yeah, bro, we good?
I expected to just be like, I don't care. Honestly, part of me expected to just be like, I don't give a shit. He didn't need knife.
Doesn't mean he can't
Um,
use you.
Was Cassandra ever your greatest follower?
She is and isn't.
She consumed him, motherfucker.
Or he's just locked in her little demi-plane place.
Well, she said she is and isn't his greatest follower. Cassandra herself.
I mean, the
Yeah, I
demi-plane's
think
in her brain.
consumption is a.
And then earlier, when I asked if they had his greatest follower with her or captured, it said partially.
Yeah, Yeah.
And they also confirmed that Hastor's greatest follower is not a living mortal.
Yeah, but you stipulated not undead or anything.
Yeah,
So, like, could just be like a vampire or something.
fair.
Or like a
But
zombie. I don't know.
All right, that's it.
Yeah, their vision sort of fades out, and you sort of like wake up. You're partially your nose bleeding inside of the closet that you find yourself in.
Yes. I guess I'll wipe that. I'll go to the bar. Is the bar open?
Yeah,
Cool.
it is.
Can I pay for a drink real quick?
Sure.
Awesome.
Something hard,
So-
something soft. What are you doing?
Let's do hard.
Cool. Give you like a hard ass apple cider.
Cool.
Do like a gold.
Can I pour half of it on my shirt?
Sure.
I'll like walk away a little bit and then pour half of it on my shirt. Are we allowed to like
Sure.
take the mugs to our room? Or do we have to give it? Actually, I'll drink the rest of it.
No.
Yes, no. I will still drink the rest of it. Actually drink it.
Okay.
And
Get
then
a little
give
bit of
back the
alcohol in your
mug.
breath.
Yes, give back the
I
mug
see what you're
and
doing.
head back to my room.
Cool.
Yes. Thank you.
Jinx. You see a knife with alcohol on his breath and a large stain on the top of his cloak. Sort of enter upstairs.
He's definitely stumbling into the room. Acting like
Roll
he's
me a
drunk.
performance check.
I was about to say insight check.
I'll say performance or deception.
Performance.
Cool. I have proficiency in both. That's a 26.
Lucky you. 21.
You have a
Yes!
psionics die.
Oh, true.
No, fuck off!
Ah,
Yeah.
29. Or 28, sorry.
Jinx, you can tell he's fucking faking it.
Gotcha. That was my last psionic die, too. She's sitting there twirling
I
a dagger.
will. I failed in that case, and I'll reroll a sork point. I will use a sork point to reroll.
You can! That is something you can do.
Wait, is nice? Yeah,
Okay,
is it if you
that was
know the
right.
result, you can roll
That
it?
was-
Yes, if you
Yes,
fail.
if you fail. specifically.
Fail.
Well, that was worse. So
I see.
Just twirling
So, Jinx,
a dagger.
You can see that Mr. Narinoth is indeed faking a little bit of his drunkenness.
How hard is he looking? Same as before?
Yeah.
Knife, what's your AC?
my AC
Funny.
is currently a.
That doesn't matter, that's a natural 20.
She just killed me.
No. Strength
That was
dagger.
the second time.
You.
8 minus 2, so 6 points of damage.
Okay. It's a good thing sneak attack does not get automatically applied.
She's not, like, yeah, she's also choosing not to. Because you can do it, you don't have to.
Yeah.
Chucked in the head with a green dagger and it
What
just
was
fades
it?
away.
How many?
6.
6. Okay, cool. Mother.
Said I would do it.
Mm-hmm.
You're not fooling anyone.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So
Hey,
it's-
Jinx.
Hmm?
Go ahead and make me charisma saving throw.
Charisma? Aye, that's fine. What's your AC?
I feel
What's your
like-
I'm
DC?
going to also spend a sword point. Make it with disadvantage.
Gotcha, what's your...
Actually,
what's
no,
your...
no, no. I'll just distance it. Make it with disadvantage.
I
You're
feel
gonna
like
distance
DC's
it.
22. Yes.
You're gonna distance it? Why does that impose disadvantage on me?
Shadowfell
Because my
Shard.
shadow fell short.
Okay, I was like, why are you...
I have to just spend a. I have to spend a mana
Oh,
magic.
okay.
I feel like what happened in game was Knight was faking going up this, like going into the room drunk. Could see that Jinx was seeing through it. tried to do it even more and
It looked
even
more fair.
Yeah.
And it looked so exaggerated. It was just bad.
Yeah.
Charisma save.
With disadvantage, that is a 17. Normal
Jinx, you
roll, it would have
pop
been a
into.
24.
Hey Jinx,
Something like that.
you're popped into a demiplane.
Fair.
Oh, so you banished
Banished
her?
Jinx.
The question is, where do I go?
It's just a demiplane. A harmless
Yeah, harmless
demiplane.
demiplane.
Ah.
Yeah.
Where's, my boy? Does you mind, popping me back and also reprimanding Knife for being stupid? My cat?
What do you say
Fuck
to
off,
persuade him to
Onicephus.
do that?
Is it fuck off, Onicephus?
Kitty?
Kitty!
Don't call me Kitty.
No. Well, I got two things. A, you might not like this one, but I don't know if you will. Mind popping me back? And B, I think you will like this one. Do you mind reprimanding Mr. Knife for being an absolute idiot?
I've got both in one. Knife, you're stunned.
Thank you!
He cast power word stun.
I will make that con save at the end. That does not pass. I'll keep rolling until I pass. What's the save?
DC 25.
Oh!
So that's a 2 and a 3 on the die. That's a 9 on the die. We're gonna do a different die. Cool, that succeeds. That's a 17 on the die for a total of 25.
Nice.
So eventually, after like 40 seconds of you just like,
Knife looks like
fuck,
over Jinx's shoulder.
fuck. You sort of feel in your stunned state a little tappy on the behind of your shoulder from like a claw, and you can't look back because you're stunned. You
Knife
sort
will
of just
say, like
stun-
in the
falteringly.
haltingly, yeah.
Falteringly.
Straight out of this. Not fair.
Dumbass.
For once, I agree with him.
That is not fair.
Why not?
I don't have a disgustingly powerful entity that'll do things for me.
Well, you haven't asked.
See, you did. See the.
I have.
You
The
sort of
Jesus just
see
looking
like
you up
through
and
the.
down.
You sort of like see through the portal.
Dubious.
There's like a Rakshasa image that looks behind you, and it's sort of just like, see, you do, but you just don't ask the right questions. Goodbye.
No, sir, I don't.
Disappears.
I don't. I definitely
And Jinx, you
don't.
hear in your head, what a blasting idiot.
That's what I said.
Yes, indeed.
Sometimes he just doesn't listen to people.
I don't have an entity unlike you. Period. That'll do things for me.
I mean,
I have
legitimately,
many
Jinx,
entities that want me to do things for them.
legitimately, Jinx, the only reason I did that was because I was very much looking forward to giving that little dumb dragon a bit of a whooping.
That is what I thought. That was what I was banking on. So
Yes, indeed.
thank you for that.
Also, because it keeps you favor for when I eventually betray, you'll be more heartbroken.
Yes, I am prepared for when that happens. Don't worry.
Indeed, yes. I love that relationship exists.
I'm gonna go
When I
sleep
inevitably betray you,
where
you'll feel
I'm
heartbroken.
wanted.
Yes. What'd you say, Knight?
Knight said, I'm gonna go sleep where I'm wanted.
You're still wanted here,
And
but
he will leave.
so dramatic.
You realize he's probably going to go do the same damn thing again.
Oh yeah, I was about to
right?
roll a stealth check.
I cannot. I literally can't, so, ha.
Stealth check.
I'm
24.
gonna go over
7 out of 10.
to,
Not great. I'm following him.
I don't know. I have... Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Couple questions. First question. Are there any temples?
In
In-
the city you're currently
Yes, in this city, period.
In Corleone, the closest one that you would know of is not a very good one. There is a sort of sect in the city that worships Norgabur, god of assassins, thieves, and blackmail.
Also a reason
There's
I'm
a
following
open
him.
room one door down from you. Like,
I mean,
as Kev has another, space.
unless you want to go to a very very evil god's temple, no.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Um. Sure. Yeah, Kev, you'll get a knock on your door.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who is it?
It's not.
Uh,
Can I sleep
Psychically,
here?
don't let him in.
Psychically, I get don't let him in.
Yep.
Is this still even up? Is that even still
Pretty
up?
sure I rolled a really high number for the hours, and I'm pretty sure I've redone it when we talked
thought
to
it was
the
like- I thought it was like divided.
brain.
It is divided.
Yeah.
You.
No, it's my proficiency bonus times the number I rolled amount of hours, I think.
Divided among that
by,
number of
yeah.
people.
Okay,
Which my proficiency
God,
bonus is 4, so it's
That's a
whatever
lot.
number of hours
Holy
I rolled.
shit.
Yeah. And it's a D10 hours.
I think you rolled like a 7 or 8.
Yeah, it's high. And I
I'll say
refreshed it for the
7.
Elder Brain, I think.
Alright, anyway.
Well, yeah, that was a
why?
long year coming.
Oh. You asking me, right? Or are you asking
Because
me?
No,
Jinx.
yeah, you. I'm
Oh, yeah.
asking Jinx. Yeah.
He decided to be incredibly stupid, go against my and really everyone's better judgment, and contact another plane, and I bet you can guarantee guess who he contacted.
Yeah, you can come in. People do stupid
Thanks.
things. Imagine not doing. Oh, no, Kev wouldn't say that. I was gonna say, imagine not doing things the party wouldn't like.
Imagine
At Kev. All the
At
time.
Kev,
Like,
all the
literally
time.
All the
tonight.
time.
Imagine literally about to kill yourself if that spell went wrong.
Jinx had no confirmation that was what I did. Okay? You just know I didn't get drunk.
And you told me you were gonna try and contact other plane.
Yeah, you told multiple times tonight.
I told y'all multiple times, yes. But there was also no confirmation that I did that. Because I also said I was very low on magical energy.
Yeah, you can come in.
Thanks. I'm just gonna sleep. Good night.
Okay.
Night passes out on your bed. On the bed.
His fault if he kills himself.
It's a tough time for everyone.
Yeah, but if we kill him, we're burying him. We're not reviving him.
Brian, do I need to roll
Yes.
for the thing I sent you? Okay.
Um,
It's
yeah,
on the
what do you
list.
want to-
Trying to cast a spell?
Yeah, but I'm double checking. I don't remember what the rules are for it.
For a spell scroll.
You have the bar. It's a bard spell. You have appropriate level to cast it. Is it on your spell known?
No.
Then roll a d20, add charisma, half your proficiency with advantage.
Okay.
And I had no idea what you said, by the way.
I'll just roll it in here. I pass. With the. I'll send you the thing.
Wait, what? No, I'm not gonna. Oh, great.
The important thing. I was in a. I think the only other person in the room would have been Garland.
For you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Garland hears that.
But yeah, Jinx gets, as I didn't know what you said, it was like, people do stupid things. It's okay, it happens. Did anyone hear what Jinx said back after that?
It's his fault if he kills himself.
And we're not reviving him? Or
Oh yeah, we're
something?
burying him. We're not reviving him.
That's tough.
Before that, she had said he nearly killed himself, or if the spell had gone wrong.
You know,
Yeah. And then after that, she said, if he dies, we're burying him.
well, if he dies, I'm sure we revive him.
Assuming you can get to him fast enough, he decided to leave the room and then come back about 15 minutes later. Last I checked, that rod isn't ready to be used in that way yet.
Okay.
Y'all could.
We don't
Jinx,
have raised
our
dead.
friend.
I am also about 100% sure Jinx probably could have found Knife if she wanted to. As
You
could Kev.
just said you hid in a random ass closet. You didn't
I
tell
did hide
anybody
in a
where you
random-ass
went.
closet. Yes.
You
I
walked
also
out
had
of the room.
no idea
You could have
you
been
had even
anywhere in
left.
town.
No. I'm saying if because no. I was spellcasting a 10-minute long spell.
You could have walked around the entire town in that time period. Gotten
Have
yourself
to
jumped
stand
and
still.
killed.
Yeah, also, Knife, we wouldn't realize that you were gone after the 10-minute spell.
Yes.
We'd realize after an hour, in which case you could be off in another place casting that spell.
Yes.
Or just
Yeah.
lying dead on the street.
Yeah, but he's our friend, and people make mistakes.
The amount of times that he's made that same mistake is not okay. Every time he casts that spell, he risks insanity or dying.
And every time you make friends with a bad entity, you risk the same.
If it's for your benefit, I don't care.
Who asked you to do anything for my benefit?
I'm not talking about just you.
Okay, who asked you to do anything for their benefit?
Do people need to ask?
No, so do people need to ask for Knife to go and do stuff for our benefit?
We don't know if it was for our benefit or not. That's the whole point.
We don't know if what you're doing is for our benefit or not.
I told you it was for your benefit.
Did Knife tell you it was for our benefit?
No, he didn't tell us anything. He walked out of the room.
He said he was
After
gonna
telling me that he
talk
would cast
to
this spell earlier
Hastor,
today.
Right?
What'd you say?
He said he was gonna talk to Hastor, right?
He said he would try and contact another plane. That's the name of the spell. It doesn't mean he's talking to Hastur. Doesn't mean he's talking to Yogg-Sothoth. That doesn't mean he's talking to, I don't know, literally anyone. He could be talking to Vosh, which, fine, if he is, but he could be talking to Azathoth, which is not fine if he is.
Do you trust him?
Not with something like that. That's scary.
Well, no, it comes down to just trust in general.
Why? Why do I have a reason to trust anyone when anyone can stab us in the back at any moment?
Then I guess you don't trust anyone. Because trust is 100% or 0%. There's no middle ground. You can't trust someone 95%.
You can also trust one person and not another. It doesn't have to be
Correct.
100 or 0 in terms of quantity.
No, yeah, but do you trust Knight 100% or 0%?
That's 0%.
As far as I can throw him, so 0. I like him, don't get me wrong. But he does extremely dangerous things to himself. That's a liability at best.
That man has saved my life in more ways than I can count. Same thing with all of you guys. I trust all of you.
And you've cleaved that man in half.
Yeah, and he still helps me.
At that point,
Less than half.
No, it's an exaggeration.
I nat
Obviously.
20'd your ass,
Yeah,
alright?
he nat 20 your
I
ass.
would immediately buy on that one. Okay, listen.
You deserved it at that point.
Yeah, but you
anyways.
had the immediate
know.
look of defeat afterwards. So
No,
Ninth essentially immediately forgave you. Ninth honestly forgave you as you were making the attack. He was like, "Yeah, I kind of fucked up." He knows he fucked up.
Trust is 0% or 100%, and I trust him 100%. I trust you 100%. I trust Bart 100%, and I trust Garland 100%. Stint, I trust 0%. Then my parents, I trust 100%.
Is that true?
Stella, I trust 0%.
Who'd you say you trust 100%?
His parents.
My parents.
No. Oh, you said Atella 0. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you're more trusting than I am, but don't know if that's.
I guess
to be
it's a
expected
good or a bad thing.
Yeah. If you trust him so much, make sure he doesn't kill himself tonight. Then. I've tried. He doesn't listen to me. So.
If he dies, we bring him back.
In 3 or so days, however many days it takes for that thing to recharge.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
And by then, if we get sent on another mission, what do
Then
we
we
do?
tell him we have to wait 3 days.
And if it can't wait 3 days, like fighting another Hydra, or Aboleth, or Dragon, or Starspawn, do we leave him in a bag?
We can't fight without him.
Who's to say we can't just get another person like Mr. Daeroon? Or Mr. Fisk? Pretty sure we can.
Daeroon is nowhere as strong as Knight is. Fisk is nowhere as strong as Knight is.
No, Fisk is stronger.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Physically, sure.
Physically, yes. In a one-on-one, Knife could 100% take Fisk.
Yes. Oh God, yes.
Maybe.
I can
In a
fly.
1v1.
I can fly.
If
Alright.
they start off next to each other, it's a different story.
I have Misty Step.
Then
I
it
can
comes up to
Misty Step
initiative.
into the air. Yeah, it's all initiative at that point.
Hold on.
Right next to
Knight
each other,
throws a
yes.
Fisk has
single
explosive
int save
dive, I
at
know
Fisk.
that.
That is a true point.
Knight
Fisk
throws
has a
a
plus 5 to
single.
int saves.
Yeah, but against the
Knight's
22
throw save is a
DC.
22.
It's a
And
7.
you
Basically-
make a disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Basically, Ninth has to live one round and he wins.
Yeah, Knight has to live
Yes.
1 round.
So essentially, what Knight does is I
And
cast
Fisk
Tosh's
can't
Mind
do
Whip. I
100. Fisk
fly
can't
in
do
the air.
100 points of damage in a single round.
I cast Tosh's Mind Whip. I fly in the air, and then I just kill you. Kill you.
I trust that what Knight is doing
Yeah,
helps
stacks
us
his,
rather
Even
than
full
hurts
stack smite.
us.
No, his other stuff too. He's got other smites.
I did use plural.
I trust 100% that what Knight is doing is helping us, not hurting us, because why would he be trying to hurt us?
He's not us, but himself, in which case then that hurts us, but he doesn't realize that. If he goes insane, we lose a party member. That's a liability for us. If he dies, that's probably
Also,
better.
I feel like
but-
Jinx would 100% know that the insanity is very temporary.
It's very temporary.
Either way, if you go insane, you're a liability for however long you're insane for. You cast it at the beginning of the day, you're insane for the day.
He doesn't. That's why he's told y'all he doesn't do it at the beginning of the day. He only does it at the end of the day because he can go insane.
Yes, and you're
this is a conversation
very
he has
proficient
had.
liar.
Yeah, but this is a conversation
And
he's
you
had
do
with
things
y'all.
extremely recklessly. What's to stop you from doing it on a whim one day in the middle of the day?
At the bottom of the at the bottom line, I trust all of y'all. It seems like you need to learn how to trust. Do you trust me?
What do you think?
I think no. Because anyone can turn on you at any moment.
Well, then you and Mr. Knight have that in common, that you don't listen to reason.
I think you're twisting a lot of things.
Like what?
Literally everything I'm telling you.
That everything is black and white, and it's not. Everything is 100 or 0 with you, you know that? And that's not the way the world works.
It's how it works for me. It's simple that way.
And life isn't simple.
It can be.
But- Can it? Your life isn't simple.
It is. If I make sure decisions.
Is it? It's really not. Your whole situation with Atella is not simple. Your parents' life, once you left, is no longer simple. They've lost their child. They don't know if he's alive or dead. You've never written back to them.
Okay.
No one's life is simple.
I think if you make decisions you're sure of,
And they go wrong, it's no longer simple.
it's still simple.
I guess simply a mistake is still simple.
Yeah,
Simply a tragedy is still simple.
yeah. But I trust myself to make good choices.
And you may think you're making a good choice, and if it's not good in the long run, or if it provides one bad outcome, it's no longer good for you, is it?
What are you referencing?
I think you know what I'm referencing.
No,
having
I
to do with the
really
entity in
don't.
your head.
I'm sure about what I want to do with Atella.
You're also yes, you're sure you want to kill her because you think she killed Chinfira, when that death was a byproduct of what happened. Unfortunate byproduct, yes, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a byproduct. It was an accident, it wasn't intended, but it's better than her being controlled by some random being we don't know about. And causing more havoc across this world. You want her to be another Cassandra? Is that better for you than her dying?
I'm sure that you know that you're hurting me whenever you say things like that.
It's the only way to ever get through to you. To cut open a wound.
No.
Yes.
Have you tried other ways?
Yes, and you never listen. So the only way to ever get through to you is to be mean.
That just doesn't make sense.
Not to you, because you can't get anything else through your skull.
No, the fact that the only way you think to get through to me is being mean. Being mean makes nothing get through to me.
Being nice doesn't get through to you either. I've tried.
Maybe you've tried on things that I'm sure about.
I've tried on things you're unsure about too. I've tried to help you work through things that you may not like, you may not want to work through, or I've tried to help you, steer you in the right direction, and every time I'm nice, it's no. And I try really hard to be nice to everyone. I really do, but sometimes when it comes to no one listening to a single thing I say, there's nothing else I can do at that point. Then turn the other cheek.
sometimes I feel like I'm the only one listening to what you say.
Sometimes you're the only one who listens because you're the one who was with me when I didn't have a voice to speak. But that's over now. I have one. And it's like talking to a wall, to be honest. Anyway, I've had a very long night. So,
Yeah, so have
good
I.
night. And the psychic link cuts for everyone. Assuming you're not asleep. Obviously it cuts if you're asleep.
You get a small bit of telepathy, Jinx.
Oh shit.
Ooh, from who?
Like that fucking Nutella.
Maybe. Could be Onicephorus. Or Rowan. Literally anyone.
There are multiple options. There are a
Who
lot of
knows?
options when it comes to
Who
choice.
knows? Maybe you'll convince him eventually.
Fat chance.
Indeed. Sure as hell I can't. That's broken.
Yeah.
As everybody heads to sleep.
Yay.
Can I hit
So-
that marvelous long rest
So
button?
Brian,
Wait, what's
real
going
quick,
Oh no.
after I already cast the spell,
Mm.
was Garland super drunk at the end of that, or was he fine?
Garland was kind of drunk.
I think, what's it called? The fighter dude carried Garland upstairs.
Garland was drunk.
I know I carried some. I think I carried the dwarf to his room.
Yeah,
but
I
he
think-
won. He
I
won
think-
the competition.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Garland carried the other dude, or the other dude carried Garland, the fighter.
Yes, Lowry carried Garland.
So Garland was,
Okay.
he's out.
Garland was. Oh.
So is Garland gonna remember what I did?
Garland already passed the fuck out.
Okay, then never mind.
You all wake up in the morning.
What spell did you cast? I want to know.
Oh, I'm not telling you.
You'll find out
weird.
eventually.
Interesting.
It's
Yeah.
okay, Kev, trust him.
It's okay. It's also contact other plane.
Yes, he's contacting other plane, baby.
You bet your ass.
You bet your dumb ass he doing that bullshit.
Could be commune. That's technically
be
another
commune. I think
contact
it's
other
commune.
plane type
Commune
spell.
was my thought.
That's what
But-
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
You gotta wake up
There's-
in the morning. What are we doing today, friends? The day is yours.
That's a good question.
I know what I'm doing. I'm going to Chastity's room.
You're going to Cassidy's room.
Yes.
Chastity.
Chastity's. Well, first I'm gonna go to
Chastity's
his if he has a window, and then see if he's the only one in his.
What was
room.
our plan? Are we looking for a dragon right now?
No, we're going to
Not
Kev's place.
yet.
Kev's, we're going
We're
to we
going
teleported
to.
here.
So we came here we came here so Jinx can talk to her family, get some clothes.
Well,
Yeah.
also because it was the known place we could teleport to near
Yeah.
Kev's place, because
Theoretically, we-
yeah.
I don't know where
So we-
Kev's place is, but if it's more, it sounds like it's more towards the upper part of Terabithia, and we could have technically teleported to Moldova's temple.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
could have teleported to Moldova's temple.
But this one was a more viable option, anyways, because we.
Well,
and then
this
we're
one
gonna go
also
up to Kev's
was-
place and then to Seville.
Yeah, but this one was also because Kev had asked Jinx if she wanted to go home.
But Jinx, there is indeed a window on suite number 13, which is indeed Chastity's room. Chastity seems to because you're ridiculously high stealth check and he can't notice it. Is sort of like packing up what looks to be some of his gear. Looks like that he's got that really nice looking loot from before. He's sort of just like holding it out and having a little bit of a drag on his
Long
face,
button
at least a
after that.
little bit.
Nice, fair.
Sort of the living meme of the devil went down to Georgia, just not working out too well.
Oh, I will.
As he legitimately, he has a fiddle in his picture and it's burning on fire,
Aw.
and he's a devil.
Aw.
Legitimately, that's why I took that image, because it's so fucking funny.
I'm going to psychic dagger teleport into the room and sit on the bed.
Does it make noise when you teleport?
No, doesn't say it does anyway.
Okay, so he's gonna like start gathering his shit. Right then. What the? Ah!
Good morning. So,
Did something happen and I forgot about it?
no.
You wish, bud.
No,
I
no.
love your response, Dylan Branham.
You wish, bud. No, but so I told you I was busy last night, but I decided to come see you before you left in the morning.
Okay. How the hells did you get in here?
I have my ways.
Mysterious. I like that.
Thank you. But I do have to ask you.
Yes.
Pertaining to last night, so who is it? Because you don't just oogle a man like our friend Mr. Bart or my friend Mr. Knight and say you're interested in the women.
What do you mean?
He was ogling Jinx first, though.
So I know you were looking at me first, but once we
Yes,
got to
yes.
talking, you were really, really looking at someone else. You know, my two friends.
Well, I mean,
So-
they're attractive people. I mean,
Agreed, but you don't just
There's-
compliment his armor and talk about the material of his armor and his cloak.
if I could have gotten underneath it, I would have tried.
So, who is it from your part? Is it from your party, or do you have a someone back home, or?
No, I'm a little bit of a showman, honestly.
Insight check. I want to see if he has someone back home, or
Sure,
someone
roll
he's
me an insight
interested
check.
in.
Roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
Intriguing.
27.
Alright, you dumb bitch, Chastity. Yeah, you can tell that, you sort of read a little bit of look on his face, and it's more of like, he's thinking about a particular person, and then sort of like waves it off in his mind. It's like, yeah, maybe, nah, and it sort of just like goes back to the no, not really. I mean,
No.
there is someone that I thought about a long time ago, and still kind of do, but no.
Interesting. So, is it that you think you no longer have a chance with them, or the new lifestyle?
Yes?
Elaborate, if you don't mind.
What-
I love
what?
gossip like this.
This is gossip about me. Why would I say it?
Oh, just because it's fun, and it seems like. Forgive me for saying, but it seems like you're trying to shove it down. You know, by being all
No, it's
flirtatious and showy and.
Not necessarily shut it down. I don't. It's just gonna happen.
You trying to impress them by being a big grand adventurer?
No, 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 no. No.
So you're just trying to impress them by doing this mission then?
I'm not trying to impress anybody. There's something more.
You're trying to impress everybody.
Yeah.
And in turn make
Yes, I'm trying to
someone-
impress everyone.
Right.
Shit, I mean, if I can go around the world, start playing my music from my party, gain renown, shit, I mean, I don't know how many dudes would show me their cocks or their women would show me their breasts. Come on.
All right.
Right. And
I mean, he's honest.
right.
All right.
So, and this isn't your first rodeo, right? The cave system,
No,
catacombs.
not
explore?
not my first. No, I've been around for a while.
What have you been doing up until now, though? Seems like this might be like a real big boy job for you.
Yeah, it is a real big boy job, but I've been going around making some things with, different ventures and all that nature, and it's really nice and it's fun, and I can do a lot of things with it. The details are not necessarily important, but
Do a lot of things, and
What
do a
the-
lot of people.
yes, and in the room currently with me, there is another beautiful woman that is now laying on my bed.
I'm sitting. Excuse you.
You were laying.
You wish I was laying on your bed.
Do you want
Probably
to?
does.
Irony. He asked.
See, now that's the real question. Do you want to pretend like we're kids in a schoolyard and lay over a drawing? Or do you want to pretend like we're adults and lay that way? Personally, I'm
Lady's
interested in the
choice?
former.
Lady's choice.
Oh god.
Personally, I want to oogle over that drawing more because catacombs are just interesting. And you said 700,000 gold, and that's a lot for exploring
Yeah,
catacombs.
it is. Yes.
For exploring catacombs and
It's
trying
not
to
just
retrieve an
exploring.
item.
It's not just exploring. There's a lot more behind it.
And can I look at what he's packing and see what he has? Like, does
He's
he have
packing
health?
weapons.
Yeah.
He's packing
What's he
health
packing?
potions. He's packing alchemist fire. He's packing a lot of shit. But roll me an investigation check.
Cool. I was gonna say, is he missing anything pertinent to exploring
I was waiting for you to
catacombs?
say, and he's packing a.
Ginormous. dick.
Investigation 31.
17.
He is packing a rod of the pack keeper.
Big
Oh.
rod.
Nah, his Rod of the Pack Keeper is just very phallic shape. It does functions double duty, you know?
Double duty is in a double-sided, or?
I meant dildo and magic item, but sure.
No, 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 no. No, he is packing a rod of the pack keeper.
Gotcha. And what do you need that for? She points at the rod. To go into catacombs.
Fuck.
So I'll ask you again.
Okay, listen. Okay, listen. You tell nobody this, and maybe I'll tell you some details of what's going on.
You know what? I'll do you one better.
Hmm.
And she pulls her own rod of the pack keeper from her hair.
Oh?
And she changes it from the hairpin back to its original form. And goes, we one and the same. If that makes you feel any better.
Okay. So, the real question is, what happened with you?
Had some tea with the cat.
Rakshasa?
Could have been a tabaxi. Very interesting tabaxi. I'm not sure. Just a cat.
You see, part of where my charm comes from, I very well may or may not be, partially in tune with Levistus.
Interesting.
Less him and more of one of his daughters, very powerful succubus. That's where I get my looks, get my charms, and, well, a little bit more than that.
I can see that. You're very dashing and very charming. So,
I do actually do bardic magics, though. That is a legitimate thing.
Right. Don't worry, I do more than just shoot magic from a cat's paw.
Yes, I can tell. You teleported into my room.
Well, that can be equated to Misty Step. You act like that's so big.
Yes, but I would hear you do vocal incantations for it.
Maybe I'm just a different type of caster. Could be a sorcerer. You know, some of them do quiet magics.
I don't believe that for a moment, my dear.
Ah,
By the fact that you are carrying guns, I
have an
believe that there's a lot
interesting
more
artifice.
than sorcery on your side.
Could be artifice. You're right. But I could
I
have.
don't believe it's artifice.
I don't know.
Those
You
don't
never
look
know.
complicated
This,
enough for artifice.
Never know. This flower here could have been a helm of telepathy, and you would have been none the wiser.
Oh,
She's pointing
maybe.
at Sunny.
Hello! What the?
Oh shit. How did
Sunny
Sunny
Right.
react to getting fucking yeeted into a demi plane?
He's very distressed. I had,
It
to,
probably
I had to
was.
pet him all night.
Right then. So, better question then. Why are you so interested in what we're doing?
Honestly, what my group's doing is extremely boring right now.
So you want entertainment?
Pretty much.
Then why did you deny the sex?
Oh
Listen.
no!
I mean...
Listen, since you've shared a tidbit with you, of yourself with me, I will share another tidbit of myself with you. I have a terrible history with it.
Courtesan?
No. No.
It is the correct terminology.
Yeah, but that's not what Jinx is
It's
like
the-
particularly thinking. Just,
Yeah, it's the appropriate terminology. It's the politically correct term.
I mean, yes, before I was an adventurer, but no, that's not exactly why. Although, being one would make any woman have trauma. Let's be
Oh,
honest.
of course, yes. But see, there's a difference between having traumatic experiences with someone that you're not willing with and someone that you are. So,
Fair.
I mean,
This is
a
fair.
man can shoot his shot, can't he?
Of course, always. As can a woman. But, you know, I'm just more of a childlike wonder type. So you can't blame me for seeing a really cool drawing of a map on a table and not wanting to see what it was about. Honestly, I want to go explore those catacombs myself now.
Oh, I'm afraid you can't do that. That's already been assigned to the Midnight Society.
Well, yes.
The Midnight Society.
Yeah,
That's
their
a
name.
great-ass name.
I know, but they sound like nerds.
Honestly, you have a better name. And honestly, better name than us.
Yes, I 100% agree. I mean, when I first got introduced to the idea of the Chaotix from Relpun, I was very surprised to hear that you were strong enough to actually get noticed by Sarlo and kicked the fuck out of Friddle.
Oh.
Salo has temperamental issues.
Sarlo sounds like he hasn't gotten laid in years.
Right, that's what I'm thinking. And there's a lot of pretty girls on Reddle. I don't know why he won't.
I don't know.
Then again, he was looking at our friend, the dragon. He was looking at him very interesting, so... Could have just
I
been
don't
there's not
know.
enough cute boys.
Maybe. A lot of them got the beards and really fucked
Yeah,
up.
they're
Yeah,
all very
maybe.
gruff. None of them are like pretty
They're-
boys.
They're
Like
not
you.
like... yes. You think I could seduce Sarlo?
I think you have a great chance.
I'm not going to attempt it because I'm probably going to die.
Yeah. Green dragon, by the way.
Yes, I know. He'd probably treat me like a slave,
Yeah.
and that would not be a good idea.
Yeah. But there are some
Formally
pretty
speaking,
people
at
there.
least.
Speaking of pretty people, there's actually one there. I don't know if she's still there, but her name is Mist. Right? Her name's Mist?
Yes,
Yeah, okay,
Mist.
thought so. Her name is
Mist?
Mist. Very lithe figure. Gorgeous girl.
What did I see?
Yeah, her. We
No,
should,
no, no, no. I just imagine from the name Mist that there's not a really... You wouldn't expect a human to be named Mist or something
Fair.
like that.
Probably
I mean,
more the Genasi type.
yes, I mean, I was either thinking air or water, and Mist sounds more like a flowy hydro type name. He
Indeed. She's quite...
actually did that hand motion
Oh,
too.
God. She's quite the type. She is very beautiful. Can't miss her,
Yeah.
honestly. Very timid,
I
though. So,
can't do timid.
well, see, I think she's got more to her than it looks, but my point was, did you happen to see her on your trip there?
No, because legally we're not affiliated with the Kobolds.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Illegally, however,
I didn't know she was part of it.
this stays between you and me. Yes. During the distress that had followed inside the city of Riddle, there was a lot of people running about, and one of them had made themselves more publicly known by the name of Mist, and saying that they were going to attempt to fix things around the city with the support of Sarlo and all these things, that the Chaotix would be punished and whatever. And it's like, I didn't give a damn. But what they didn't expect me to hear was that I sort of snuck in, using a little of my razzle dazzle, and going in and seeing some of the behind the scenes of the Cobalt Soul.
Hmm?
Let me tell you, she has not been okay.
And she's not planning on leaving anytime soon, do you think?
I don't believe so, no. Why would she?
Salo was pretty angry at her.
Oh, Sarlo's angry at everyone.
Yeah, but there's being Salo angry or normal grumpy person angry, and being extremely angry that a group that you're associated with inadvertently caused the death of an eighth of your population.
Well, I mean, that's just the casualties of adventuring, isn't it? Partially?
For adventurers. For the layman,
No, of course not. I mean, let's just think of it this way, right? There may or may not have been a couple things the Midnight Society has done that have been a little, not so good.
Huh?
But, no.
have any of them been high profile?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. I want to know what this group of adventurers has done.
What war crime has they committed?
Exactly.
War crimes.
Persuasion. Oh, persuasion plus 10. 29.
Well, how good are you at keeping hush?
Oh no.
Pretty good. I mean,
Do you swear by both of your pinkies and by the stars above that there is nothing that you will tell?
well, I swear by both of my. Let's see. What's a finger I can't really go without, because pinkies are pretty easy to just.
The middle finger? So
Sure.
you can't tell people to piss off?
Sure, I swear by my middle finger and all the stars above that I won't tell.
Alright then. So we may or may not be responsible for, getting a certain individual, sent to the boneyard a little early. And such an individual would not necessarily be the type of individual that people would want gone.
And who is this individual?
Relpun suggested the idea, first off, and
Ropun's
let me tell you,
the elf
Relpun's...
dude,
yes.
right? The stuck-up elf
Yes.
dude? Yeah, okay.
He's got a lot of very
Ugh.
bad ideas.
And you follow them why?
He pays me good money.
That's fair.
Understandable.
He's basically like a liaison for certain like contacts around the world. And one of them thought it would be an excellent idea to go ahead and remove a certain lieutenant.
Which lieutenant? There's a lot of armies in the world.
Lieutenant Belathon underneath Eichnen Halatas.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
Apparently, he had received a contract from an unknown sponsor, but I'm a pretty good person at being able to detect some of the things that he's a little hush-hush about. So if you want to know anything about that little wiener man, then you can ask me. But I believe one of his contacts was by the name of Daybrook.
Do tell.
Okay.
Confirmed.
Okay.
That just got interesting.
The one who shares the name with the Fey Queen, right?
Tatiana.
God, yes, Tatiana. How did you know?
We've got a
She
bit
passed
of
her history check.
dealings.
That's it. That's it.
Got a bit of dealings in there.
Hmm.
In
Yes,
the
you see,
angel
I
country.
can't trust Relpun as far as I can throw him,
How far
and
can you
I can't
throw him?
trust the theocracy either.
I'm gonna
But
I'm gonna write down in my notes real quick. This random ass group has a connection to fucking Daybrook.
Well, yeah, the high elf dude has the contact.
yes, there's a reason I gave you a random adventure group. They're not random.
Hmm.
Concern.
Right, so what was the dealing with Daybrook?
I don't know the full details. I will say this. I do know that they wanted to undermine a possible defense stratagem, and that there is eventually, I'm not sure when, going to be a high profile attempt on Miss Holotas. Now, of course, I know that that's not going to be a thing that we're participating in, but eventually, that is an occurrence. I'm staying the fuck out of it.
So you're saying Daybrook's troops are gonna move against her?
I don't know if it's Daybrook's troops. I don't. I can't say that. Because it'd be a lie. Well, I can say it, but it'd just be a lie,
It'd
and I
be a
don't want to
lie.
lie to you.
That's
Yes.
fair. Well, one question about her. Is your contact relationship good, bad, neutral? How's the blood?
I think it's good. I'm not sure, because, again, I'm not the one that negotiates contacts. Surprisingly enough. Given my infatuating charisma, they don't understand that I would make a much better attraction for people who give good contracts as opposed to the ones that are little more skeptical.
Right. So,
I honestly, let me be honest with you. The contract that we've received for the catacombs, it's kind of worth 700,000. Kind of.
what do you mean by kind of? Like it's not?
It is in the respect that we're receiving money and items.
Items? Like the typical beneficial items? Or.
No, much less than that. Apparently, when Relpon negotiated the contract, he wanted to have an association further within his former home,
Right.
which involves the Xenian theocracy.
Right, okay.
In that respect, there is supposedly at the bottom of these something that would elevate a certain level of prestige within the theocracy itself.
Okay. I'm following, but also not
Well,
quite.
at least partially a
But
piece.
also not.
Okay.
Are you aware of a certain very powerful book?
There's many.
There's a lot
powerful
of them,
books.
I know. Brian has to remember the name
Okay,
of
I was going
this
to say you
book.
could be talking about wisdom tomes or.
Are you familiar with the Book of Vile Darkness?
Ah, fuck.
Oh,
Okay.
Hmm.
Supposedly there's a piece of that down there.
Oh. And you think that that's going to elevate you in the eyes of the angel country? Or him?
Elevate us? Listen. I plan on stealing it.
Oh! And what are you going to do with it?
my patron wants it.
Fair enough. Kind of
I
patron,
mean,
what kind of patron do you have? I told you
a
mine.
succubus.
Interesting. What alignment are succubuses again?
fits.
Succubi?
Lawful evil.
Gotcha.
That fits. That
Okay,
fits the
gotcha.
fucking
Let me.
horny boy.
I gave him a good personality for a reason.
All right. Tell you what.
Now, I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know what the other pieces are. I really don't. And I'm going to be... Let's be real. If I had the capability, I would stab Rope in the neck and then leave him in the ditch.
Cool.
Good as new. Gone.
Mm-hmm.
Good as new.
But he's too strong.
Stronger than you. Are you not all
Yes.
the same or similar power levels?
He is, but the issue is that he's not got power. He's got another type of power.
He's got influence, doesn't he?
Yes.
Right.
If I attempt something, my life is on the line.
All right.
Much more than it already is.
All right. Well, I like you, Chastity, and I'm fairly certain my friend, the dragon, does not like yours either.
Oh no, nobody likes him. But see,
Exactly.
everybody respects him in some way.
Respect is a loose term. I feel like it's more everybody needs him in one way or another.
Indeed.
So, I have an
Pass
idea.
perception, Jank.
Passive perception?
Oh
It's only 17. Not great.
You see, the big thing with him is that I think of him like this. You didn't even see him pull that card.
Yeah.
It's a joker.
I see it.
I think of him like this. There's certain individuals in this world that think that just because they have influence and just because they have power doesn't mean that they are elevated to the status of nobility and power and prowess and all that thing and combined and whatever.
Hmm.
I couldn't give a ratas. For me, were he to die, I maybe would notice. Maybe.
Here's an idea.
Quietly. I don't know.
Here's an idea.
Yes?
I think instead of just killing him, because then there's going to be some replacement. That's kind of the life of nobility. They always replace people. Everyone's
Yes, I
replaceable.
mean, of course.
So why don't you be the replacement? Gather as much intel as you can, or as he'll tell you, get close, you know. And then when he inevitably disappears, there's still someone with the information and power he holds. You're part of his party, you're associated with him.
So you're essentially telling me to take his information, get rid of the problem, and then hoist myself up upon the phallic flagpole that he holds himself up on.
You don't have to be that high up it, but essentially.
I mean, quite literally, his last name is Flatus, so...
That's a terrible last name.
I mean, shit. I mean, I don't really know.
It's horrible.
I don't know why they would come up with a name like that. I mean, shit. What do they do? Like, just around the castle, just going around and making them and, like, eat the children or something? I don't know.
Never know. Never know with nobles. So,
Suspicious thoughts they are, yes.
indeed. So,
You travel with a noble? I don't
I don't think so.
gauge any of them, no.
No, I travel with a brute, a dimwit, a holy man, holier than thou man, and an enigma. So,
Who's the who?
well, that's for you to find out, and for me to know.
White Dragonborn's the brute, Enigma's the Dragonborn, Holier than Thou Man's the Paladin, and... What was the last one?
A dimwit.
A dimwit is your big armor metal clad.
You're close. Not quite. But
I'm the dimwit.
No, actually, Ninth is the dimwit. Thank you very much. That I could already tell. Fucking
am I the
Garland
brute?
is the enigma. The enigma. Even though we know
'Cause no
we
one
know
knows
so much
anything
bullshit,
about him.
we really do though.
You know a good bit about
Does-
Garland. You do.
We know a
Mark
lot
does.
of. We know a
Kev doesn't
lot
know
about.
shit about Garland.
joke's on y'all. It's all mixed
I've
up.
never been around for any
Bart's
of
the
Garland
dimwit over here.
info.
Bart's the brute over
Really?
here.
Fuck you.
Bart's the brute. Paladin of Elmoro is a brute.
Yes, sir.
I'm obviously the holy one.
Yeah,
with
exactly.
all my
Kev's
holy
holier than
symbols,
thou. Come on, get it with a program.
As I give people more holiness.
Anyway, my party aside, I actually think. So there's something that could be of mutual benefit to us, though.
Mm.
So if you do want to stage a coup, for lack of a better term,
A coup d'etat, really?
whatever you want to call it, he seems like a very harsh dictator of your group. If you do want to, and you want to collect information, you know, as you are collecting information, and if you don't mind getting a little closer to Daybrook for us, that would be extremely nice, and I think I have something that might interest you.
Mm.
And she's going to get her bag, because I imagine she took her bag and stuff out of Ninth's bag.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to pull out the Wand of the War Mage that she has still.
Now, see, I don't really use things like that.
No, but it's probably better than what you're currently using until you can get an upgrade. Not specific to ones with patrons like us, but still extremely good.
Oh, but see.
Your choice if you want it or not.
Now, I will agree to these terms, however, what I will say, I hate to push the subject,
Go on.
but Casa Caden, my patron mother, she's not happy with me.
Oh no.
Oh no. Why ever would that be?
Maybe because I struck out the past 3 times I've asked.
Okay.
Dylan Brain.
She
Okay.
liked it when he succeeds at having game and he does not. Is that it?
Is
Yeah.
she chastising you in the
It's
back
like,
of your
he's-
mind right now?
Did he strike out with the succubus? Is that what
No.
he's saying?
No.
Okay.
The
His
succubus-
patron likes it when he's got game,
and
and as he
recently,
demonstrated with Jinx,
he has not
does
gotten
not.
game.
He doesn't have game. He's
Recently,
asked
he's way
3
off his
times.
game. Yeah, recently he's been way off his game.
And the succubus obviously doesn't like that.
Yeah.
Nah,
No!
not at all.
No!
Which
Is
is
she-
understandable.
So is she
you know.
yelling at you and
She's-
giving metaphorical slaps in the back of your head right now?
Mm.
No, she's not slapping me in the back of the head, more like castrating me.
I would say wrong head.
That's got to be painful, no? But wouldn't you need a regeneration
I'm
spell
a
to grow it
tiefling, I'm
back?
fire resistant.
She's castrating you. That doesn't have to be with fire. Scissors work just as fine.
Snip, snip.
Can we not talk about it with scissors?
I'm just saying. Cauterizing the wound, then you'll be fine, but
Oh, gods.
you wouldn't happen to need a regeneration spell at the moment, could you? Because I'm not that strong.
No.
Alright. Well, not magically that strong.
Oh goodness gracious.
Jinx could shoot that off in a heartbeat. So, is this what you're asking of me?
Oh no.
Only if you'd allow it.
How far do you want to go is the real question.
I don't know.
Right. Well, what time of day is it?
It is early in the morning.
Gotcha. How long until you leave out?
Got a few hours, 2 to 3.
I've got a few hours to kill before my party wakes up. But only if you become... I don't want to say my personal little spy, because that sounds insincere.
I like the term
Friend?
secret agent.
Sure, you can be my secret agent if that works for you. Do you have the
Sounds good.
capability to send? Is that a thing you can do? Or should I get you scrolls?
Sort of just like, I can send as much as I want. You hear it twice.
Interesting.
Jarring, but not the worst I've had. As she will psychically psionic whispers and then also speak out loud. Yeah, definitely not the worst I've had.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, try having that, but with 100 different people in your head.
Oh, fucking hells.
It's horrible.
I can't even imagine that.
Horrible. So,
Yes.
but wouldn't mind hearing your voice in my head every once in a while. So,
Sounds a compliment.
you've got a nice voice.
Oh, well, thank you.
She'll like extend her hand. She'll go, secret agent, secret agents.
Secret agents.
That's okay.
I'll shake his hand. Oh god, I'm gonna write he's my secret agent now.
Right then. Agreed.
Okay.
2 hours. That's all we need.
2 hours. I can spare. Got nothing better to do.
Cool. While that moment fades to black,
Listen, I'm milking information.
yeah,
And that's not the only thing you're milking.
Yeah, definitely. We went to the stables. You know, we went to go get some cow's milk because Jinx was hungry.
what are the rest of you doing when you wake up this morning? Definitely not doing that.
No, I mean unless
Yeah.
Martin Garland, you know.
Oh.
Very nicely
Nothing.
done. Very nicely done, Jinx. Very nicely done. I love how both times I've had to do a fade to black, it's been with Brits.
I'm a degenerate.
Then again, you went after the person with the succubus patron.
Hey man, he was the most interesting and the most willing to talk.
He's a warlock bard.
Cat has nothing in particular to do.
Rogue.
Maybe Bardlock.
Bart, in his own head, is waiting for something that may or may not come, and he doesn't know when. But it's like in the back of his head, he's thinking about it. That's about it.
He sent the star spawn, didn't he? I don't know.
You don't.
Knife.
What?
You not hear me
Knife
go?
will go out. Knife is going to go out and look for a shop where he can buy a bunch of things. Okay, first off,
Like
is there
what?
anything,
Oh my
anything
god, I just
can
realized
get
I got a Cecil
potions?
2.0. It's so bad.
A potion shop? Here?
Yeah.
Roll me a charisma-based investigation check.
Fuck yeah.
I was about to say, I don't know
Cat
if you'll
will
find
hand
a
you
very
his
good one.
big potion jar and say, fill it with 2. 2 more.
Okay.
It's halfway full. Just
Knife will
fill it.
stop by Bart's room to ask for some money to go get potions and shit.
Concert recommendation.
Morning.
Morning.
you-
Can I get some money? I gotta go get potions.
Potions. Here?
You know, like healing. I can try. It might happen. You never know.
Sure.
I am above game re-rolling that goddamn check. So can I re-roll that check, Brian? It was a
Yeah.
natural one.
Yeah, sure.
You want us to go with
Literally
you,
anything is
or
better.
did you want to just
You
go
don't
alone?
have to.
I don't have
But
anything else to do in the city.
okay, if y'all want to come, y'all can come over. But either way, yeah, that's still not great. But
Garland, you're
it's a
still hungover.
17. It's 10 on the die this time instead of a
I'm
1.
okay, Chief. I got this.
5 points of lay on hands to cure his poison
Oh, I
/
definitely
disease.
also
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh god!
I
Okay.
definitely also prestied my clothes.
He was not drunk fully.
It neutralizes a poison. Technically, alcohol is a poison.
Yes, but that does not prevent him from having hangover.
Yeah, get fucked.
Y'all
Yeah.
know the artist Lauv?
Yes.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
He's having a concert in Dickies Stadium in Fort Worth or Dallas, whatever it is, November 29th.
That's cool.
Oh, so the one I literally went to
Yeah,
yesterday.
yeah, that's what I found
Dickies
funny.
Arena.
Yeah,
Dickies
Dickies Arena.
Arena.
Yeah. Tickets are on sale right now. I got it
Based.
from Spotify, yeah. So. Anyway,
Oh
continue. Sorry,
fuck,
I got
man! Why? I just drank down an entire bottle of Old Law yesterday, man. Come on.
You'll be fine. It'll go away faster now. I don't know if that's actually true.
You're better off
Fuck
shoving
you,
a healing
man.
potion down his neck, I think.
Man, fuck you. Also, thank you. Fuck.
So, let's look for potions, I guess. And then
Yeah,
where to next? Are we heading out today? Or
Oh, I'm like heading out like right now to the potions place, and then I
City,
gotta
nice.
talk to y'all, and then like we can figure stuff out from there.
Okay, so real question. How early would you have woken up, Mr. Knife, to do this?
8 o'clock.
Okay.
I like how you have a time in mind.
I was gonna say 7. I was like 1 hour later.
Jinx
Knife went through the whole effort
would
of sleeping tonight, so
be nearly done by this point.
So no breakfast.
No breakfast.
good thing.
Which is
That's
odd.
good.
cool.
If we're all going out to get potions besides Jinx, then Kevin will come along.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, you notice. Where the fuck is Jinx, man?
I
All
don't know, she got mad yesterday.
yeah, she was mad. That's part of. It's one of the stops we're making. Anyways, let's go.
All right.
It's one of the stops you're making?
It is
Yeah, I
one
don't know.
we're making.
Cool. Y'all heading over to Potion Shop? What's that charisma based investigation check?
17.
I was about to ask if you could get advantage since everybody else is going with you.
You could, yeah, somebody could give you advantage.
Cool. What other die do I want to roll? I'll roll
Specifically,
this
Bart
one.
could give you advantage
Do you want to give me advantage,
because
Bart?
he's high charisma.
Do you want to roll the second one? Just tell me what's on the dice.
My investigation is only +3.
Mine
Charisma
is
based.
not-
What's it
you know,
charisma based?
Oh,
Actually, do you want to roll it? Actually, what's
charisma
your
based would be
total?
+8.
It'd be this. Would it?
Yeah, I have a +6, half proficiency.
Right. Wait. Now I'm confused. Our
It's got a-
proficiency bonus is 4.
22.
Yeah,
Correct, he's
so
a +6 to
6
charisma.
plus
Right.
2
Thank
is
you.
plus
Thank
8.
you.
Yeah.
I forgot you had a plus. I thought you had a 22 charisma.
He does have
He
22
does.
charisma. It's plus 6.
Yeah, I forgot. Okay, cool.
No, Dom just didn't
you
do his math
you'll,
right.
You'll roll instead of me. The first roll was a 10.
So I'm rolling on my own just once?
Yeah, I'm going to help you instead.
You've already rolled.
You already rolled, so I'm rolling
I was
once.
gonna have you roll the help roll for me.
Too
so
late,
which way
I
do you
roll
wanna-
once.
So he rolls once.
13.
Y'all suck.
You guys are hard pressed to find any reliable potion dealer inside of this city. Particularly one because you're going into a dilapidated city and asking for high level supplies.
Yeah.
I know where y'all could go and ask.
You do, however, after a while, find a really not so good looking dude. That sort of like, you want to buy something? With,
Oh,
like,
no, not that
potions on the
All right, what you got, Mike?
Wanna buy a sundial?
What you got?
Yeah!
Roll wisdom knife, baby.
What you got?
Well, I got potion of healing.
I
Potion
trust
betting.
this guy 0%.
That's good.
I would
Um,
put my
knife-
life in this man's
Knife activates
no.
detect thoughts. So like, is that like a good potion of healing? Is like top grade? Is it like
It's
medium?
like the best of grades. Fucking dumbass.
All right. Well, do you have any like more mundane potions, like something small, just maybe like
I
slipperiness or
mean,
anything?
yeah, I got this one over here. You like pull this.
Is it actually slipperiness? Is his mind saying it is?
He sort of like looks over and is like, shit, I don't know what the fuck this one is. Is what it is like.
Looks
Looks
like
over.
oil of piss.
Piss
I
and
will
ink.
use. I'm gonna use my other once daily, and I'm going to detect magic on these fucking potions.
Absolutely, all of them are magical.
Cool. Can I detect like anything specific on any of them?
On the oil that he currently has in his hand, an oil of enchantment.
Sure. How much do you want for that?
Oil of enchantment, as in it is been
Like it has
enchanted to
enchanting
be
magic. It
magical.
has enchanting magic.
No, it radiates the school of enchantment.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah.
If it was enchanted with as an oil of slipperiness, it'd be radiating a transmutative aura.
Yeah. I'm still intrigued on what
So this is something else
is.
entirely.
Yeah.
I'm
Bart has
so
identify.
curious. I want to just buy his whole stock and then figure out what they are.
Yeah, but we gotta start with one potion. How much the fuck does one potion cost?
This one, you're looking at a pretty nice one. Oil of slipperiness, a kind of hard thing to get your hands on. Sell it to you for 1,200 gold.
Why are
My-
we even considering
whoa.
talking to this person?
Shut the fuck up.
My.
Guys,
Sorry.
please don't pull a pull a Rin and think something is beneficial and then cast blindness, deafness on yourself.
I just watched that happen.
But could
No. Bart has identify. I was planning on buying this.
I was gonna ask first.
You're
if you
you're
would let
going a bit high, don't you think?
Could I
Maybe
actually
we'll do-
verify the merchandise and identify exactly what it is?
No touching.
Mhm.
Last dude that it happened that to me tried to grab it and run.
What if I grab you so that way you don't run?
Yeah.
He bolts down the alleyway.
Both down the alley.
Bye.
I wanted to
Shiny
stop
fuck.
him.
Man,
I
what the
wanted to
fuck was
stop
wrong
him.
with that guy?
I mean,
I think he
really-
tried
I
a few
really
too many
did
of his
wanna-
own potions.
I really did want to stop him, not gonna lie. And just snatch
You
his, just
very
steal
well
his shit.
could just cast hold person.
Yeah, whole person and then just take everything he had on him.
was he gonna like teleport?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure that
He actually did have magical stuff though. He didn't know what the hell he was talking about, but
Wait, really?
yeah, all of
That
those
was all
potions
just,
were.
like piss and ink.
Yeah, see,
I
I did
thought- I
too.
wouldn't-
But no, the potions were actually magical. The one he had like an enchantment. It was a specific type of enchantment aura on it.
I'm not a
Oh.
huge fan of just blatant thievery, though.
I know, but he tried to He tried to steal from us first. Stealing back.
I mean, doing something in retaliation to somebody else doing something ain't exactly the best thing. Two wrongs don't make a right, Chief.
I mean, yes, that is correct. But was no one else? Did you? I was kind of curious as what they had. And that on that note, we
I'm
will.
sure we could find him if you wanted.
No, it's fine. I'm not that curious. I'll let him go.
Can I ask to see if I can find a potion place?
Why'd you say that? Like, who are you asking that to?
You guys.
You
All
know,
you two.
I
Oh,
You
could
two that
try.
were trying to head up.
You know, I
Sure.
could try it too.
Y'all
I'm
can
not
try.
How
We
how
failed.
are you
Kev,
working on potions?
Let's go, big boy squad. We got
What?
this, right?
Yeah.
How is
Hell
the how are we on potions like as a
So-
party? I have 1 greater and 4 lesser.
Oh,
What?
really? I have 2 lessers.
I have none. Jinx has none.
Okay.
Garland has one lesser.
Yeah, this has been established. We had none.
Wow. Okay. I didn't
Yeah, we
know
used
how
all
dire
of them
it
in the Hydra fight.
Yeah.
I only have 2 potions.
So do you want to roll? You want both of you to roll, or do you want Garland to roll?
Both of us to roll.
Okay.
I'm going to go up to someone who seems to know what they're talking about. Can I try and figure out, like, who I think would understand where to actually go and get potions?
Insight check.
Okay. Let me
If this
start
doesn't
there.
if this doesn't work, Knight has one more fallback option.
What the fuck? This is an investigation available again.
Alright. 18 insight check.
Yeah, you could feel like you would know some people that know some shit.
I go up to him and I go, where do I get potions?
That's blunt as fuck.
Hey man, who said you could talk to me, tough guy, eh?
Me.
You got something wrong with you? It's like a 5'6" dude that's really skinny, doesn't even really have
I
anything on him.
said
You see
I
the
could
dog
talk
shuffle.
to you.
Man, what the fuck is wrong with you? You know, you people, you got some real problems,
I'm
don't
sorry, you people.
you? Yeah, you people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's calm
I
down
think I saw you
here.
here in town
Calm
last
down.
week.
You people.
Let's
Yeah,
calm
you people like the white scalies. You know, I'm gonna take you outside and you're gonna go with the fishes, alright? Let's go.
This
I mean-
guy's
Alright, but he's
trying
not helpful,
to-
Kev.
If
He's not
I
helpful.
beat you up, do I get to know where the potions are?
Yeah, man, kick
No,
halfling
you gotta
ass.
go beat up Louie back over the street.
I feel
Okay,
like this
where's
guy's trying to
Louis?
turn around and reverse intimidate you.
Here's the
Where's
thing.
Louis?
He is attempting to reverse
Alright,
Yeah,
intimidate
but
him.
Kev is too blunt to, like, not
Kev
get
doesn't go.
Alright,
Yeah,
Kev, in
doesn't
an
give a
alternate
shit.
universe, you kick this halfling's ass, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's not actually. It's a skinny
No.
ass human dude.
Right.
You don't
In the
understand.
first
It was a
campaign,
joke.
They said, kick halfling ass, and I went
And
to go
Kev ran,
try and
okay,
find
Kev ran up
chicks.
to two random ass people and it was like, kick halfling
Hey,
ass.
Louie! Yo, Jimmy! Hey, this dude said he could beat your ass! Did he?
Yep.
Jimmy, he's kinda right! Shut the fuck up,
He's
Jimmy!
kinda right.
Jimmy, my God, look at the size of his forearms, bro.
Like, dude, that... Like, shit, I don't think I've seen pecs that big since Marco! What the
His-
fuck you mean since
Bro, his
Marco?
pecs are the size of your ass, my guy.
What kind of names are these? There's Johnny, there's Louie, and then Marco.
Jimmy.
Louie and Marco.
Kev, it's something called stereotypes.
Oh.
Normal ass
This is the
names.
gang stereotype.
It's gangster names. Stereotypical gangster names.
Agreed.
I fucking loved it.
You forgot
I'm
Carlos.
also-
Specifically.
I'm also straight up ripping off Jimmy Luco's The Fishes.
Nice.
Alright,
So,
so,
alright, do I have to beat up Marco, Louie, and Jimmy all at the same
No,
time?
Marco's
or,
dead,
like,
bro. Hey, listen.
oh,
do I have to
apologies.
beat up the
Yeah,
person
Marco's
who's
dead. You
Marco?
guys twin brother Polo,
yo,
though.
Yo, shut the fuck up and listen, alright? Okay, here's where you gotta go, right? You go around the corner. There's a dude across there that'll sell you something that'll make your dick bigger, and you use it to go fuck yourself, alright?
I like that. I like
You're
that.
assuming his dick is small and is too small to already do that.
Hey, Brian,
To do like a reach or no?
what would healing potions give? Necromancy? What is a
And
healing?
oddly
What healing
enough-
spells?
Evocation.
Evocation, cool. I was like, what are healing spells? I don't even remember.
Evocation.
So I imagine I'm gonna get nowhere with this guy.
No.
No.
Okay, cool.
Give me
So
the
hey
idea.
guys,
Enough of an
yo,
insight check.
let's go look for like a pastry shop. Okay, can we find a bakery real quick?
I would say Garland
Yeah, I
hasn't
didn't ro-
tried to get potions. Let's give Garland a roll.
Alright.
Alright, Garland.
All right, hold on. Give me a chance. All right, Garland. I believe in you, you fucking bastard of a man.
DC's gone up
Why
because we've
can't-
asked a shit ton of people already.
Yes. All right, Garland.
I'm ready for Garland
I'm a
to
roll
roll
on
really
nice
bad.
character
I'll be right
sheet.
Can
back.
I give him a bardic inspiration?
Yes, you can.
I'm
Okay,
ready
I will
for
give him
Garland to roll ass,
D10.
Yes,
walk up
it's
to a
D10.
woman, and get slapped in the face.
Garland rolls a 25.
Mm.
Nice.
I thought he rolled a
Thank
4.
you for bardic inspiration.
I thought he rolled a 4.
What do you roll on the bardic die?
A 4.
I saw the 4. I thought
You
he
rolled
rolled
a
a 4.
base 14.
Nice.
He has a +3 in charisma, proficiency in investigation, and a bardic dice.
Nice. Go off, Garland.
Nice.
But that still fails because the DC for him was 30.
Oh shit.
After so many times of you asking.
Oh shit. So yeah, he
You
walks.
failed a DC. Yeah, y'all failed so many fucking times. Hell nah. It's like, hey,
We just got a
This,
noise complaint.
Oh,
Again.
Again.
She was like, I can hear you stomping and shit. And I was like,
Stomping?
strange, because
Stomping?
no one's walking.
Yeah.
Who told you that?
It was just a girl, and she's like, I
Probably.
can't sleep. And I was like, okay, we'll try to be more quiet.
Oh, like they just came to the door?
It was like one person. It was. I don't think it was the same girls too. It was probably another person in there.
Weird.
Apartment.
Fuck those people.
Well, no one's walking around except maybe
Yeah, that
Scott.
kind of confused me. Scott might be. I don't know though.
so, hey, listen.
I'd rock in my
we're tr-
chair, but like,
We're
it
trying to
doesn't
look
sound
for
loud.
potions, so you tell me. Sonny, what is wrong with you looking for something like that here? Not happening. Man, fuck this city. And he sort of just like walks back. I heard that, young man. You better watch your language. Man, fuck this city.
Poor Garland.
You guys strike out on potions, unfortunately.
Can we find a bakery?
That's actually much easier, surprisingly.
Cool. Do I have to roll for that?
No.
Roll a luck check
Cool.
to see if you find Jinx's favorite bakery from when she was a kid.
But by this
Joking.
point, Jinx, you have finished because the party has gone and be idiots around Corleone for about
By
an hour
this
and a half.
time, he has finished.
He-
Did
I hate you.
the
I hate
joke's
you.
right there.
The door
joke's
is right next
there.
to you.
No. That joke was applicable.
Yeah.
Applicable joke. You're about to get slapped though. Expected it.
Jail.
Good orange. Okay.
Bitch.
Damn, that's cold. That bitch was uncalled for. Come on.
No, it wasn't. He's my brother. You have to
Alright,
factor that in.
All right. So we find a bakery
Yes.
eventually.
Yes,
What,
after a
what's
while.
Jinx is doing? What's Jinx doing?
Yeah, what is Jinx doing at this point in time? Other than getting dressed.
Getting dressed.
That sounds. Jinx just fugged.
I mean, yes. That is canonically what the fuck just happened.
Yes, that is
I
what
know.
just happened.
We're all adults here. We know that they weren't just going and making weird noises underneath the pillows.
Yeah, they definitely weren't just hiding under the pillow with a little light spell and reading a map. or a blanket.
When a mommy and a elf and
Daddy,
A daddy.
tiefling.
What do they make?
they love each other very
A
much.
tiefling.
And then a
Okay,
fizz
fair.
comes
Yeah.
out.
And then a
Fist.
fizz.
A
Fizz.
fish.
A fizz.
How does a fizz? How do either of those make sense?
Me
And
rolling
a
a
fizz
check for
comes
this
out, and then a
is
shark comes out.
private.
I don't want to know the result of this check, Brian.
Okay, good.
Jinx, you're pregnant.
You're not.
What? Oh no.
Potential of pregnancy. Yikes.
Yes, it's a potential.
Oh
yes.
Jesus.
no.
I mean,
no.
hey, man.
Let's see.
The
Gotta
whole
get
game
that.
is weak.
We'll go get a.
His plug-in's always weak.
I'll go get food, assuming they're gonna like eat with like Chastity's gonna eat with his party and stuff, and I'm gonna go get food.
Yeah, he would eventually just like. I'll be sure to see what I can get.
Okay, look forward to talking to you soon. Have a safe trip.
I will. Thank you.
I'm gonna go get pastries because I'm gonna go eat.
Should we roll luck checks or bad luck checks to see if we run into each other?
Sure. Roll luck checks.
Okay.
Because I know where Jinx is going. She's going to her favorite
Yeah,
bakery.
she's going to her favorite place.
I got a 14.
Do I have to roll one too?
funny. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Hiya. I got an 18.
You guys do actually meet up. And
So
Jinx,
how-
Jinx, you would get there first. So
Huh.
you're just sitting in there, and it's like getting pastries, whatever. Then you see these chuckle fucks walk in.
Sipping on her milk right now.
Alright, so you take one of these, and you take one of these. It gives each of them a basic healing potion. Because
Hey,
I'm
thanks.
sure.
Hey, thanks, man.
Do you want a garland and knife?
Yes.
Yeah.
And also one to Kev, because he uses them much more often.
Anyway, that still leaves Jinx with 0.
I mean,
Still
shoot,
weird
we're
that we
walking
haven't
in right
seen
now.
Jinx in this place, man. Like, fuck.
Let's see if Nitha sees her.
Are you guys blind?
Nitha doesn't see her.
What the fuck you mean, blind?
She's like right there.
Oh, fuck! Hey!
Oh, Jinx, do you have any potions? Or do you need some?
Shuffling through her bag. No. I have poisons.
Alright, here, take this one, and you get the greater healing potion.
Why don't we just go to the apothecary?
There's an apothecary?
Well,
There's one that's probably like Thieves Guild apothecary, right?
There is, yes.
well, yeah, there's one for the Parlexians.
Does it have to be run by someone by the name of
The-
Ginny?
the
Lewis,
unfortunate-
or Marco?
Hey, Ryan, this happens at literally the same time. And it is silent.
Jimmy, Lewis, and Marco, you said?
Louis.
Jimmy, Louie, and Marco.
Lewis.
Roll me a history check.
Okay. I was just
On
gonna make up some
Jimmy,
bullshit
Louis, and
history.
Marco.
It's a natural 20, so 34.
They're a low-time thug gang by the name of the Fishbones. They are basically like petty thieves and the type of people that try to rough you up on the streets if you get a little close to them.
How old are they?
Jimmy in particular has a mentality for a bad temper and being way too in over his head.
About how old
About
are they?
Marco. What happened to him? How'd he die?
Marco's dead.
Yeah, how'd he die?
Um,
Job go wrong?
a lot of jobs go wrong in the city, man.
About how old are they?
Jimmy is 19.
They're,
Louis is his older brother by 2 years.
Gotcha. So, okay, gotcha.
yeah, the fish boys.
Cool. That's perfectly under. That's perfect. That's the perfect roll.
They used to, like, they were weird.
So,
They kept
Bart
trying to
still
take after
offers you-
Rowan.
Or still offers you the greater healing potion. Do you want it?
No, it's okay. I didn't need one. We could just go to the apothecary. You can hang on to that one.
If we don't get potions from the apothecary in this town, you're taking this one, yeah?
Sure. But
Okay.
we'll get potions from the apothecary. At least if it's still the same person I met when I was like 10
Unassuming we don't fuck it up again.
or 15 or however old I was.
What do you mean again?
The 4 times we just tried to ask people.
Ninth
Again.
says from behind Kev. Shittily hiding.
What do you mean? Why didn't you just
Oh,
ask
we
my dad?
failed.
Oh, I just did.
Yeah, you could have just asked my dad.
It was
He knows.
mentally. I think he'll reply back eventually if he's awake.
Knowing him, he's awake, but he's probably doing something.
Oh.
Oh.
The Dawn District.
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
that?
Jake's gonna lead you to the Dawn
Sure, I'll
District.
show you where to go.
For your reference, Miss Jinx, the place that you know of is called Cadence Collectibles.
Cadence.
With both of the C's being replaced with K's.
Gotcha. Okay.
Literally, as you said, we can go to the Guild Apothecary, like the Thieves Guild Apothecary. I was in the middle of typing to Brian a psychic sending that I was sending to to your dad.
Nice.
Which
I was like,
sound
yes.
Clear.
Yes, I said. I literally, it was just. Hey, Mr. Sinclair, where can I get potions around here? That was it.
Nice. He could have just told you, "You're not with my daughter." The bug, which would have been hilarious.
Sure. I haven't seen them in like a few years, but sure, they'll still give us stuff. Well, not give.
Oh, I guess I'll slap myself with some mage armor real quick. That's such a daily thing. It's good to start the day with it.
Yeah, it's
Jinx is
always a
just
good
chilling
start
with
to the
her
day.
with her like French toast.
Rather have my AC at 16 than 13.
So, how did you all know I was? How'd you get here?
Oh, we were going to a pastry place.
I learned magic and was like, alright, where's Jinx?
Right.
And then I was here.
I guess
Sure.
we have some sort of magnetic attraction. Then again, it's not really. I'm surprised this is the best place around. So.
We just kind of asked around, and this is where they led us, so that makes sense.
Try the French toast, or try the Dwendalian toast. It's really nice.
The Dwendalian
I don't
toast.
know.
Dwindle's now France.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't
Actually,
think Dwindle is.
No, I'm gonna be legitimate. I based Dwindle off of Norman English France. Like that sort of like.
Dwendalian toast it is.
Dwendalian
Indeed, it would be Dwendalian toast. That is correct.
Get it with strawberries.
shit.
It's really good.
Like like for your reference, Dwindle is based off of England and France. Silverwinter is based off of like Hungary and Romania.
That's fine.
That makes sense.
Fucking Xena is obviously based off of Germany, like Nazi Germany.
Oh, dude, you could have listed any number of places,
You
and I would have
just
been
said
like, makes
Russia.
sense.
A lot of
My first
places
guess
that
was
could-
Soviet Russia.
My first
No.
thought was either
Soviet Russia.
U.S.
You bout.
Like-
you
like-
bout
like-
Shanti.
like Manifest Destiny U.S.
Manifest Destiny, yeah.
Imperial
That would have
China.
100% fit.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think you understand.
Imperial
Oh, no, you're correct.
Japan,
Imperial
Oh
Japan.
no, you're correct. But it's Nazi
Mongolian.
Germany. It's Nazi Germany.
Makes sense.
Alexander the Great's Greece,
Yeah.
Persia.
The
There's
Byzantine, or no, the
human history.
Yeah.
The
Human history is
the,
full of
uh,
conquerors.
the Vexen Wildlands is based off
Actually,
of
religious conquerors.
the Vexen Wildlands is based off of Imperial Japan.
I was thinking Mongolia with the
So
Mongols.
Smallver is based off of Mongolia.
The
Interesting.
Mongols.
Yes, Smallver is based off of Mongolia.
The only one I want to know is Sacrios.
No rules in
Sacrios.
Sacrios.
Australia!
I know. Please. Please.
No, Sacrios
Tell
was
me that's
my...
not the only one that makes
Sacrios
sense.
was not
Austria-
based on
Yeah,
anything.
no, it's not based on. It doesn't have to be
Yeah.
based on something.
No, but
guys.
Australia fits
based really on
Sacrios like
It
the best.
really doesn't.
It
Australia still has a formal government.
No, but it's
It's
like
just
that's
on
where
the
you
opposite
imagine
side.
all the
Australia's
random
down
ass
here,
animals
Sacrios is
are.
over here.
I like
Yes,
Brazil
yes,
because
Australia
you got
is-
Rio and then the Amazon.
True. Brazil, yeah.
It's
Uh,
fair.
Do they sing with the bluebirds too?
Suriabi, that sort of like dual-wed area is based off Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, 100%. I could see that.
And then I decided to make
I was thinking the
Riverdale
Arabian
Island.
Peninsula. Yeah.
You may no, Riverdale Island is based off the United Arab Emirates.
What is Seville?
Oh, I said Ireland. Like,
Ireland?
Yeah, just because of his accent.
Yes.
No, it's fine. I don't give a shit about accents. Seville is based off of Imperial Spain.
Oh gosh.
I was
That
thinking
sounds
you were gonna
fun.
say, what is it called? Industrial boom, England.
And then your boys down in Tervithia is based off of post World War II Italy.
Yeah, fuck this shit.
Fuck this shit indeed.
But,
That's Italian? That's cool.
where were we? What were we talking about?
Did anyone else hear that?
I
What?
definitely
I heard
did.
I did as
I
well,
heard
yeah.
a thumping through someone's mic.
Yeah.
So,
I think that was
Is that the
someone-
front door?
Okay, stop
go check.
rocking your chair. I'm not hearing it again. Don't rock your chair.
I think it might
Because
be
it might
people
be
from
slamming.
upstairs.
No, that was definitely probably the people below us. So,
I mean-
We're not even that loud, man.
yeah.
Whatever. In any case, yeah, that's where all the people are based off of. Yeah. Oh, Bloomington, is based off of colonial United States.
Oh, that sounds fun. What is Zettel?
Zettel? Zettel is based off of a very interesting place in the world. It is referred. It's basically like modern day Poland.
Oh, fancy.
I love the Brian stalling for time.
What do you mean?
That's based off of an interesting place. It's
No.
based off
He's
of
like, I gotta
the-
remember. I gotta remember.
Not everything
yeah.
we say is bullshit. That's a DM.
Not
not
everything. No.
everything.
So not everything.
Sometimes you have to stall for time. You have to remember what the fuck you actually did.
Yeah.
And sometimes you have to check your notes.
No,
If
sometimes I do check my notes. Sometimes I actually don't.
Yeah.
Brian
But-
bullshits something, looks at notes, was entirely wrong. Gotta change that.
Let me
Yeah,
check
that's
my
how that
notes
is.
for the session. Yes. Goblin riding a frog. No, you don't know where the crown is placed.
Anyways, continue.
Yeah. So try the Dwendalian French toast or the try the Dwendalian toast and get it with strawberries or bananas or something.
Do they have pasta? Because now I'm Italian, I guess.
They have egg Benedict.
Fuck off.
That did not happen.
Also, so what do they have? Like, what's some interesting? Are there any interesting looking things here? Bullshit,
Yeah,
some
there's a kind
pastries
of
from
different
here.
type of stuff. They got like different like pastries, like tarts and like hot pots and like different things and whatever. You could get something you really wanted. Like,
Dylan, I
what
hope
are you
you
looking
know.
for?
Is there a
The
way
next time you're
to?
mad at someone, you're legally obligated to go like this.
Whatever, bitch.
As Kev.
No.
Why do you do that?
Hey, Louis, what the fuck is wrong with you, brother? Like,
Oh my god, I'm friends with Louis, Jimmy, they're the Italian mob!
Oh God.
Marco. Marco.
I'm so done with you. Anyways,
I'll have like a Danish.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all sitting down here. What are we doing?
Alright, so where are we going to next?
I get a cinnamon roll.
Well, you said. The
And we'll
apothecary?
see. Do they have anything like a way to keep the pastries fresh?
No.
Hold
There's
bag
not
of holding, my guy.
There's not
No, bag of holding
preservatives.
still wouldn't preserve it.
It's not a preservative. There's no. It's medieval times, my dude. There's not a
There's
fucking
magic.
preservative. Yes, but you think a random Hodunk town pastry shop's gonna have magic?
They bake them fresh every morning, man.
I don't know. They could. They could save up their money for some magic. Where'd he go?
So where are we
Probably
heading?
bathroom. I thought we were going to the apothecary.
No, I mean like after the city.
I don't know.
As I understand that we were heading north, stop by Moldova's, and then. No? We
Well,
don't remember.
I thought. Did you want to go see your parents, Gav?
Oh no, I'm good. I don't need to do anything in that city.
Insight check.
Sure.
25.
Well, my persuasion is 17.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't have anything I want. or need to do in that city.
I mean, we're
No,
gonna,
Kev doesn't have anything he needs to do in the city, was what he said.
we're gonna pass by anyway. You don't want to stop by and say hi to your parents?
I mean, yeah, if we're passing, I could stop by and say hi, but we don't need to, like, make a trip of it.
I don't think we're
I will
going.
tell you that going to there and getting to Moldova's church in the Temple of Tyr would put you out of the way a couple of days travel.
Are we going to Moldova's church? I don't remember us going to Moldova's.
Yeah, I don't remember us saying Moldova was on the.
Dom said it
Dom
earlier
wanted to
this
go
session,
somewhere.
and I didn't
No.
know
No,
if
he
we
said
talked about that.
Seville.
Yeah, Dom wants to go to Seville.
I said we could have teleported to Moldova,
Oh, yeah.
That's what I heard.
theoretically, if we didn't want to
could-
visit Jinx's family.
I think it's too far out of the way if we're going to Seville.
No,
I know Knife wanted to go to Seville.
don't think it's that far out of the way.
If you're heading straight north, it'd detour you like a day.
It's not too big of a detour. We're not in a hurry to go anywhere.
Yeah, I guess we don't
Knife.
have any
Knife
solid
wanted to
plans.
meet some of those dragons, didn't he?
I mean, yeah,
But the
But
dragons
like-
are in.
that's in Seville.
Yeah.
Well, then maybe after we finished meeting a couple of those, we could stop by Moreland.
I do want to stop by
What's in Moreland
Suryabi.
again?
Bard's dad.
Yeah, that's in Xena though.
That's like way far.
Yeah. Well, we can start making trips up.
Yeah, we
you
can
know.
go up there.
If we can, if we're on our way to Seville, maybe after going to Kev's home. Could we
Just
stop?
to stop by. Yeah.
Mhm. Could we stop by Suryabi? I want to check on General Ashdashan. Remember, she didn't come back, and I
Who
don't
was
know.
she
Might be.
again? That is Bart asking, because I
The-
don't think he would remember exactly.
She's the woman that decided that she was going to personally investigate Oni
Yeah, she's the scary lady.
And last I checked, the Elder Brain said she had some interesting power that prevented Cassandra from consuming her. I wanted to see what that was about, if they were willing. Maybe
Also,
But
Bart.
also,
Also, Bart, you probably would indeed remember who she
Oh
is.
yeah, I forgot. I'm from there.
And also the fact that she's most likely the single-handed reason why Teresa Stormwind did not fucking touch Dolan.
Yeah.
I remember now because I think I'm the one who made the history check to remember who she was in the first place.
Yeah.
You didn't need to make a history check to remember
Yeah.
her.
So, and plus with her gone, who knows when Xena will move in, so a forewarning might be nice if they need it.
that's fair.
I don't know if that's pertinent.
If it's on
Well,
the
then-
way, it's on the way.
If she was a major player against Xena, then that would actually be an additional reason to go to Moreland.
So, how about this?
We can go to Moreland eventually. Like, I feel like we should make our way up there.
Yeah, so how about this? We stop by Kev's, and then we go to Suryabi, and then Seville, and then...
Seville's before Suryabi, though.
Is Seville before Suryabi?
Yes.
Yes.
Way
Suryabi's
Oh.
before.
Okay, then we, correction then. We stop by Seville, and then we stop by Suryabi, and we can try and make our way up to Moreland if, what's Selena and who is it?
I just know
The other
Moreland
girl.
would be
I can't remember
harder
the
to
other
get
girl's name.
into.
The really
Okay.
cute one. What's her name? The really cute girl.
I don't
I-
remember either. But I remember who you're talking about.
Yeah, the girl, Selena and her helped us get out of Xena.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm around there. I'm in the area. Alright.
That was nowhere near Moreland, if I remember right. That was in the south.
No,
That
if
was
they
near
can get us
West
in.
Fruitland.
Yes, that was
Versus
Oh.
getting us out. Dew water, here we go.
Where's the map? There's the map.
My
The
notes
individual you are attempting to remember the name of is Frulas.
Frulas. Oh, I found it. Selena and Frulas.
Where
I just
is
found it.
Moreland on the map, Brian?
Moorland, if you look for on the map of Crystals of Madness,
I know
we
it's
go
in the north, but
to the
He's
Xenian
bigger.
map. That's at the bottom.
Oh.
If you look,
The modern map.
roll 20.
if you look, no, I'm not on the roll 20.
Oh, never mind.
Crystals of
pinned
Madness.
in
Directly,
Pinned
crystals.
messages near the bottom.
directly above the uh the left side of the N, like that little like line there, directly above it. That's where the Moorland ruins are.
Interesting.
Directly above the N in Xena.
Yes, but the left hash of the N.
Okay. So is it a particularly big region, or is
No.
it? Okay.
No, it's an infamous region though.
Okay. And it's not coastal. It's like in the middle.
It's smack dab in the middle.
Cool. Extra fun.
If we want,
Awesome.
if Selena and Frulas are still willing to help us get in, we could go to Moorland and then maybe enter Sophia if you want to talk to Valator. The gold dragon?
The fear. Might be.
The one that's, I mean, I know he's fighting
We can try.
yeah, I know he's waging war against Cryonax right now, but might be
Yeah,
able
we can
to
try.
spare a minute or two.
I'd rather visit Velator or
Archimedes.
Archimedes first.
Cryonex sounds like a white dragon name if there ever was one.
He is a
it
white
was.
dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, they're an ancient gold and white dragon that fight each other.
I mean, Cryonax is a fucking fantastic name. I do say so myself.
It is.
So,
I forgot what I named the dragon that you guys fought, Dylan. Do you remember?
I do not.
See,
Sure.
Brian has good ass dragon names. I can teach you the
Sure.
arts
Mine
of
was
dragon.
not good ass dragon name.
I'm sure it's in
Mine
here
was
somewhere.
not good ass.
sound like a good
Anyway.
plan, or
Yeah?
I think that works.
and
Cool.
tidbit for you, Mr. Garland.
Oh,
That's scary.
Since we are on the topic of Xena,
yeah.
about your father. There's a chance I
But-
might be able to acquire his movements, at least his troops' movements.
Oh no.
Not
Why?
don't
What?
don't quote me about it. I'm not sure how long or if I even can, but there's a chance I could.
Do you know
How?
about him being under Daybrook? I thought only Bart knew that.
Did Bart know? I don't remember if Bart knew or not, or if that
I
was
think
just.
Bart
He
knew.
told us.
He was the only one.
Oh,
that knew,
never
though.
mind. If Bart,
Yeah,
I didn't know
he
if Garland told
Bart
everyone.
that
Never
in
mind.
confidence
Okay, never
that
mind, never
his father is under Daybrook.
Never mind. Never mind.
And Bart doesn't know what you know, so
Yeah.
as far as the party's concerned, there's
Then
no
correction. Sorry. Tidbit for you, Mr. Garland. Since we're going to Xena, I don't know just yet, but I also don't know how long it'll take before we get there. I may have been able to acquire one of their... May start to be able to acquire one of their troops' movements. I'm not sure when or if I even can.
Who the fuck's giving you that information?
I don't know.
Ah,
That's what it is.
Confidentiality, unfortunately.
No, like legitimately. I understand the idea of confidentiality, but like, fuck, who the hell would know that?
Someone who's got connections to Daybrook.
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 Yeah? Why? I just know that's one of the troops. Wasn't that around where you were, or no?
Daybrook is a very
Hunting.
ruthless member of the
Yeah,
Xena
she's a
army.
really
very,
fucked up woman.
Well, yeah.
very, very high up.
She's also very high up, exactly, so...
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Whoever the fuck gave you the information that they know the movements of Divine Templar, they're fucking with you.
I don't know if they know their movements or not. They just have a relation, and I asked if they could weasel their way in to learn that information.
Is that what how the hell did you find this out? Look at you, Billy.
The magician never tells her secrets? I would say a
Magical
different.
secrets are meant to be spilled.
I would say a different idiom, but
No.
it's not exactly great. So
Well, no, magical secrets are meant to be pilfered and stolen.
Of course, a bard would say
Bards.
that.
Okay, well, let's just say, for posterity's sake, right? The whoever this person is, whoever he or she is, or they, or whatever, I don't know. Whoever they are, gives you the information that they know some shit about Daybrook. You are now implicated if they get caught trying to figure that shit out.
yes and no. They have. It's like friend of a friend type thing, you know? It's. They have contact with someone who's in possibly decent standings with Daybrook. And that's as far as I'd got. That's why I said don't quote me on it. But it's a possibility. I don't know why you. I mean, I know she's important and all in the grand scheme of things, but why are you so invested? She's like warily looking between Bart and Garland because both of y'all had very interesting reactions. And Ninth seemed to not on top of that.
Bart knows who she is.
Yeah.
He
Garland also knew who she was.
Yeah, I would imagine Ninth did too, but his reaction was more subdued.
I don't think
His-
I would.
History check, Heck Knife?
Oh, I thought Ninth would just because of his history, but
See, Knight doesn't know.
Hmm.
Period.
What'd you
Never
roll?
mind.
Because so I have a +1 to history, so that's a 2.
Oh,
Yeah,
never
no.
mind.
That's the 5th nat one I've rolled this session.
Jeez.
Tatiana Daybrook does not ring a name to you at all.
Never mind then. But
But all the same, if you do have definite information on the movement of soldiers under a Divine Templar,
it's not
that
definite
is-
yet. I don't actually
That's
know
something
anything.
else that we could take to Moorland. To
Yeah.
prove that.
So I'm hoping maybe before Moorland we can get that information, but it's not definite yet. So please don't hinge your
The
bets
source
on
you have is reliable?
it. Enough. For now, we have a mutual interest. Sort of.
Nice kind of mutters under his breath.
What do you say? What does he say?
He's just like, well, yeah, than us apparently.
I have no idea what you said, so
More reliable than us,
Oh.
apparently.
it's just another source. It's not a whole network or anything. It's
Okay, alright. Jenks, I'm gonna be straight up honest with you. Whoever this person is, don't trust him within an inch of where you could throw that dumbass. Whoever this person is either a lying sack of shit, a deceptive sack of shit, or someone you can't trust at all. Whoever knows the movements of a Divine Templar
no,
is
no,
either
no, no, no.
st-
They don't.
Hey, let me finish. If they don't know, and they know somebody who does, possibly, even possibly, you're getting caught back into the Xenian web. I've seen it happen to a bunch of my old platoon. They got
Right.
roped into some shit that I didn't want them to get roped into because of the fact of they listened to the wrong people at the wrong times and got fucked over by it.
Okay, so
Bart, or not Bart, Garland. If you want to talk about getting roped into in the Xenian web, you are by far on the wrong side, Mike. I have an assassin watching me. And I'm assuming that Knife gives Jinx a sort of pointed look. Whoever your source is, that's not their only connection to Xena.
Of course.
So of course that makes us another target. So it's a little light to be worried about getting roped back in. Especially figuring, he looks at Bart, we're going to Xena anyways. For his dad.
And the only reason I asked is if we get that information, just so we can avoid them. If we know where they're going, we can know how to get around them. It's not meant...
Damn sure gotta avoid them dumbasses.
Exactly, I don't want another run-in like we had last time.
Look, all I'm doing, Jigs, right? All I'm doing is asking you, just watch your back.
I understand. And I really do appreciate the sentiment. I'm doing my best to watch my back. Right now, the contact and I have more or less aligned interests. Sort of. I helped them spark an idea, and this is what they're doing as a favor for me. Just want to know in case we are going to Xena.
Did you write it down in contract at least?
No. No. That's, it's not the way, we both prefer to roll, I'm going to assume, after our dealings.
Knife, you have an assassin on you?
Oh yeah, this isn't new, sorry.
It's new to me.
Yeah, remember last time we went to Xena? Back when we
It
were
was a
hanging out in
Dolweg,
the...
actually.
Yeah, Kevin
No,
has
it
very
wasn't.
different
Thought we talked to
memories of
Lemire
the
and
last time
Dolweg.
we went to
Xena.
Xena.
That was in Xena when we were staying at the college.
Oh,
You
right!
know, we were staying up at the
Yeah.
Yeah,
college.
yeah, when you talked to her. I
Yeah,
thought you meant the first time we talked to her.
she's, I'll tell you all about it in a different spot.
Huh? Okay.
Kev, you get in your head, she's a shapeshifter.
She shapeshifted as the teacher?
No. Yes.
Probably a deception check.
I forgot about this lie!
22.
I didn't. Yeah, not high enough.
Fantastic.
It was easier than saying the truth. Or it's a good
Uh,
cover. It was a good cover.
And you know what? That's a good reminder to Kev. Can I make a perception check to see, not for this assassin, but for possibly other assassins or spies from the motherfucking
Shut
Jackson
up.
Wild
Shut
band?
up! Shut up!
Sure, roll perception check.
I wasn't gonna remind him of them.
You don't think I forgot?
Yes.
I rolled high. 26?
They're always watching.
Always watching you, Wazowski.
I did 19 plus 7.
Nice.
Kev, you sort of like take a look around for a second.
Your bonus is as high as mine.
Sort of,
That's
Can't
the
see
highest wisdom.
you can't see them, but can notice small like sound of like a very slightly tapping foot coming off in the back right corner of the room, completely invisible.
Cool. I want to walk up to the counter. Okay?
Holy shit.
In the pastry
And-
shop that we're still in?
Yes. Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're still in the fucking
Do you have
bakery.
any, like, good pastries in the back? Like
Like, what
any
do you mean?
better, Like, what kind of, like, special pastries do you have?
They bake
Like,
I
I
can
see these
offer.
ones on display, but, like, any, like, fresh in the oven? Or...
No, not really. We make our next batch in like the next 30 minutes.
Well, like, can you go in the back and check?
Kev, you get in your
Kev
head.
gives a
What is
big
going
wink.
on? What's going on here?
Roll me a
No.
persuasion check with
I was
disadvantage.
gonna say. Huh?
2 nat 17, so 16.
Does Kev just not reply?
I guess not.
Less
You'll see in a sec.
because your words are actually convincing. And
Because
more
he's
because
confused.
this guy, who is a low-time bakery worker, does not want to deal with the possible Mike attitude that this man is bringing to the table. Mike is the male Karen, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's usually Kevin.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah, I thought it was Kevin as well.
Kevin? Okay, then we're gonna go
Yeah.
with Kevin. I sort of didn't want to deal with the Kevin attitude of this individual that is
I
in
mean, his
front.
name is Kev.
No.
No.
Yeah, sir, I can go and check. Give me just a moment. He's sort of
Cool.
like
The moment he leaves, I
It's
sprint
sort of like-
directly towards that corner and body check whatever's there.
I
Into
guess
the
we're
wall.
rolling. Are we rolling
roll me an
initiative for this?
athletics check.
Can I? You know what? I'm gonna rage as well.
Oh.
I see.
So, do any of us get
Natural
clued in?
20.
What is
Do I-
the total?
33.
Kev, you bust through the wall of this
No, I'm
particular
not
place.
trying to do that.
As you hit nothing.
The critical failures of the critical downsides of natural 20s.
Oh shit. Kev, you get in your head. What the hell, man?
What?
You sort of see as you sort of like get up for a second. You can see that there is an individual that is now walking outside of the tavern. That has now gone out of invisibility, flicking you off, walking out of the street.
So we saw him.
Oh yeah.
Bart pulls out the bag of holding and starts counting gold.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
100 gold? 100 gold? Let's call it.
The baker just sort of comes back out.
We'll do 150 for the trouble.
What the
More
hell?
than
I am
150.
so sorry. What?
You know, believe it or not, this is actually not the first time something similar to this has happened. So,
I'm so
Hey Brian,
sorry.
that person gets in their head. Why were you just standing in the invisible in a bakery?
My mission. Keep track of Chaotix.
I hate that name.
Motherfucker. Are you
Change
from
our name.
Vex?
we are so sorry for your trouble.
So
Order of the
sorry.
mind commands my will.
How long have they been following us?
About 5 days.
I was say. So what? You went to the Underdark, the Deep
No.
Dark.
No. There have been other people that have been following you.
They can
You
avoid
teleport-
the Elder Brain?
Yes.
Mind chilling.
That's terrifying.
Why would
You-
someone in the order of the mind not have a mind shield? Or amulet?
Bart,
I
how
just-
much gold did we give them?
So I'm
Give
giving them
the
150.
Okay, we'll split it.
That's
75
more
each.
than enough. That's more than enough for repairs.
Okay.
Also,
So,
the main reason why you failed. Mistwalkers have the capability to reaction teleport upon attack.
Is that an attack?
Yes. That is a
Isn't
grapple check.
Grappling is technically an attack.
It's a special
I
attack.
wasn't trying to grapple. For...
Were you trying to shove?
Shoulder check
Yeah,
is
shove.
Yeah.
That's also
I
an
tried
attack.
to shove.
Yeah, anyway,
that's also an
you
attack.
define a body check, it's kind of an
So, yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
So for a second, you maybe like hit something, but your momentum kept going because they weren't there anymore. So you just fucking
Yeah.
went through the wall.
I'm so sorry, sir.
There should more than cover it.
Um,
Thanks for the cinnamon roll. And he leaves.
never come back, please.
Oh, you
Probably
have you
won't.
ruined my favorite pastry shop.
No, that guy ruined the bakery shop.
You could have just yelled. Normally.
It's so funny.
I'll buy like half your stock. Will that help?
No, it's not
Roll
good.
We already
persuasion
gave
check.
him 150.
Roll a persuasion check. 25.
Yeah, if you buy all the stock for today, maybe.
Okay, how much is it?
350 gold.
Hands it over.
That's your gold.
Yep, out of my personal gold. I had 459.
Well, I mean, thank you for a return customer. We'll be sure to serve you next time you come into the city of Coria.
Mending broken bitches by buying literally everything they have.
I didn't mean to break it, Jinx.
I know.
Okay.
So,
Still though, no randomly running into people, okay? Like, you
So
can't.
even if they're invisible in the corner?
Even if they're invisible in the corner.
Okay.
Um,
Unless you just throw a knife next
Exactly.
time.
Next time, just throw a knife. It leaves a smaller mark.
we also could have just, like,
I'll let
see, does anyone else realize that we don't really know where he went anymore?
I mean, he's quicker than me.
They're going to follow us anyway.
Matters to me.
Why does it matter to you? You have that spell that lets people stop moving, and you want to capture someone to interrogate them, just do that.
A couple problems. You need to see them,
I'm
and
quite
they
sure
need to be
that
able
group of
to.
people would be the second hardest or worst to interrogate in the entire world.
I would
Ah.
put them much farther down on the list, but they would probably still be top
I wonder
10.
if we can.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. You can interrogate a Xenian soldier easy as fuck. Not gonna lie. You can't interrogate a
Soldiers
fucking
alike.
Vexen. That's not
Oh
what
no,
happens.
I wasn't
I'm
trying
talking
to
like
interrogate a
Divine
Vexen.
Templars.
Then
Oh,
who the
Divine
fuck?
Templars, Vexen.
Then they're even further down because I forgot about them.
No. I'm just saying. You're talking like a base ass member of the orders
I think I'm just going to ask Kate.
compared to a divine Templar. Like, what the fuck? You can't do that. It's like comparing a fucking whole ass tree to an apple.
Garland,
Uh,
need I remind you? He said 5 days.
I know
Oh, he didn't say that.
didn't. I did.
Yeah.
Yes, that was both again.
Anyways, to Cadence.
What happened?
Jinx was saying, anyways, to Cadence.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Is that the apothecary?
Cadence
Yes.
Collectibles,
Yeah,
yes.
the apothecary.
Cadence
forgot.
collectibles. Yes.
Yes.
I wonder if I ever went
You
to.
got-
I probably went with my dad to go pick up
Cadence.
shit from here when I was a kid.
Yes, most likely you have gone to with your dad to go pick up shit from here. You guys sort of make your way over, and it takes
As
you
we're
a good.
making our way over, I am definitely making an active perception check for invisible people.
Yeah,
Sure.
makes sense.
Roll perception check.
20.
Nope.
Yeah, I have come to the conclusion that my detect thought does jack shit.
Yeah, because they're Order of the Mind. They literally have standard issue Ring of Might shielding for any of their spies.
Fun times.
It's great. It's fantastic.
Yes.
Until eventually, you see a very odd-looking shop with the exterior sort of like soot-covered. Not from like explosion or whatever, but it's like it's been purposely painted that way to look like it has been. As you guys sort of like go into the Dawn district and have to go down like a couple of avenues and ask certain people the right way, and eventually you're led inside of one of the smaller parts of it to see this building where the exterior is a backwards K with a potion bottle coming out of it like this, sort of on the top left, that then spells the words Cadence Collectibles.
Jinx is gonna turn around before we go in, stop the party, and go, okay, if we break anything in here, you will get more assassins on your head, okay? Like, please don't.
We don't typically break things in stores, but
Also a reminder to myself not to have sticky fingers in here. I've been caught from him before. Granted, I was 10, but... Just remind us, okay? Everything up front. If everything is up front, they're not gonna stab you in the back, okay?
So I guess they were protected by mine. Knife is going to ask them for pointers eventually.
Then Jinx is
Because
gonna...
Ring of Mind Shielding prevents you from having your thoughts read.
Yes, but he's going to ask them how if they can, how long they've been following him, and then if they answer, he's going to ask how they got past the Elder Brain.
Ring of Mind Shielding.
I mean, that doesn't work though, because it can detect thinking creatures. And Intellect Devourer specifically states, regardless of interposing barriers.
Maybe the Elder Brain just
But
didn't tell us.
Things like non-detection, mind
Yeah, it
blank,
says
and
unless
other
it's
similar magics.
it says it's unless it's protected by a mind blank, and so therefore
Not mind blank,
Knife will
non-detection, or
get
similar magics. That's a similar
Knife will get
magic.
thing. Well, yeah.
I would count it at least.
Yeah. I don't know.
As eventually,
Yeah.
you sort of enter inside of Caden's collectibles before you see the sharp look of what looks to be a slightly disheveled elvish man with what looks to be probably the most funky ass blonde hairdo that you could ever ask for a man. Sort of like working on like a fucking very sludge like blue potion that's sort of like dripping out into another vial. As I will go ahead and post a picture of Caden Windstrike.
I guess.
What is this?
Interesting.
Ah, yes, of course. I just saw the thing you sent me, Brian.
Oh, it's late.
And
Mm.
Good morning.
Is it morning or is it afternoon?
evening.
Oh yes, perfect.
One of the above.
That's the best response.
I was about to say, well, the clouds are
Right.
still white, so...
The clouds are always white, except when they're dark, and it's gonna be raining soon.
Those are all
That does tend to be when they're not white.
Ah, yes, but welcome inside. Now, which one of you is Caden?
You!
Oh,
You-
me, yes. Oh, perfect. So how can I help you out?
This guy's nice.
Oh, yeah, Jinx will establish a psychic link with y'all and be like, sorry, he's a little kooky.
I straight up sent her that. He's really kooky.
Do you happen to have potions?
Potions, lotions, or more things? I've got all of it. Or maybe you have all of it. Yeah, perhaps you have something to sell me.
Between the two of us, I'm pretty sure we have everything.
Yes. Hello there, Mr. Caden. I'd like to buy your entire stock. Oh, yes, I'll give you my entire stock for 1 million GP. Right. Never mind that. He's gonna go down and... What do we need?
We'll keep that offer in our minds.
We'll be back when we have the funds.
Not the 5.
Healing potions, first and foremost.
Healing potions. Very simple, very basic, but efficient and necessary. Also an effective torture method. So, alright, so... How many do we need? And of what variety shall I acquire?
Everything you have is what we would like to look at.
Lovely.
How many do you have is the question.
Hmm.
Most often we wipe their stock when we go to a potion shop.
Now see, the best thing about Caden, I hear this man has a long collection of everything and far in between. You can never really buy him out.
guy has several degrees.
Kev whispers to Jinx and the psychic, like, but isn't that guy Cadence?
Well, you see, the thing about your twin brother, isn't he a pretty good liar? There has to be a finite amount.
Oh, yes, he always does that. Yes. But,
Can I
But
can
I
I
can
switch
tell
his
you-
hat and make him Caden?
no, you see that he sort of, like, goes over and sort of just, like, moves over to the
Avatar,
side.
dude.
He just looks over at you and it's like, grabs one off the wall, grabs another one off the wall, grabs another one. He's sort of like, regular healing potions, I can supply you anywhere up to 5 times 3. This one,
Okay.
I can supply you any number, it pulls out a greater healing potion,
Yeah.
of 2 times 4. This one, I can pull you out any number of
Let me
3
guess.
times 1.67. This one, I could supply you 1 times 1.
Well, that's how much you can supply. Now,
I'm confused.
what number do we have to multiply to get to price? Gold, platinum, or silver?
Oh god.
But why not Electrum?
Can you know
Fuck
most
you,
people
that's
don't
fine.
have?
Brian just
Well,
said Electrum
you have an
doesn't
alchemy
exist
jar?
in this
exist,
world.
Brian. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't, I'm just fucking around at that one.
Do you have an alchemy jar? We can put something in there.
Perhaps you could test the scales. No, it's too complicated. These ones, basic standard price of Caden, me, others, possibly others,
Probably many others.
likely, 50 gold pieces, each one 5 platinum pieces, or 500 silver pieces. Better deal, definitely.
Of course.
This one, in the range of 1 woolly mammoth, 100 gold piece.
I think a woolly mammoth is less expensive than
What,
that.
did he say 100 gold pieces for a
No,
grader?
400.
Oh, okay.
This one,
Makes more sense.
this
You're
one,
like, we're buying all of those.
this one, right here. This one, Caden favorite. This one has the capability of running
How many
Oh
circles?
god.
3 circles.
In what time?
Actually,
Bronze? I don't see it. I don't see
3,
it.
no, 5 circles. But 2 of them stacked on top of each other.
Oh, and what time?
No, it's 8,000.
Yeah, no, Jinx was going, how many circles in what time so she can calculate how much gold it costs.
No, it's 8,000.
Huh.
Like 5 circles.
Oh, I
2
get
of them
it, because
stacked
he was
on top
doing
of each
that.
other.
Okay, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
And this one is a masterpiece. A true artistic work of art.
I'm assuming 1 paintbrush and 4 palettes?
Really
2
like how-
paintbrushes and 3 palettes.
Ah.
Thus, for you interlopers that don't understand my idea, 50,000 for the one.
I think we'll be good on that one. I like how for a second there a minute ago he went full Cobalt and was like, and Caden really proud.
I guess.
No,
Also-
I'm gonna be straight up on this. This guy's insane.
Yeah. For y'all, I'm not speaking Thieves' Cant.
hmm Well, they sound like standard prices. Right. How many
Because
do we want?
Caden, as I am a very standard man.
You're anything
Caden's
but.
a very standard man.
Far from it, and I wouldn't have it any other way, my good sir.
Yes! It's about as sharp as the point of my ears.
Let's see. How many do we want, party?
So how much were they? They were 100 for.
They were
or
50
50
gold for the lessers, and he
lesser.
has 15 of them.
Yeah.
Then 400 gold for the graders, and he has 8 of them.
Yeah.
And it is
Uh,
8,000
8,000 for the superior.
next. and he has 5 of
5,
them.
and then 50k for the what is that? What is that?
Supreme.
Supreme. That's what it is. I think it's one of
And
those.
he has just the one.
Now.
Now,
Obviously, we're getting the Supreme.
Obviously.
Yeah, obviously.
Now, this place has others. We could go and look.
Why
Let's
does he
go
have to be so
together.
creepy?
Sure. You wouldn't happen to have anything that looks like him, right? And she points at Knife, referring to wyvern poison. You know, something that like spits out really mean things. Nasty words.
Spits out or pushes back in?
Whichever hurts more. Nasty words hurt. Either
Yes,
way.
maybe. He sort of like goes off the counter, and he doesn't even pull off wyvern poison. He sort of goes over and
I just want to see what he has.
like sets down what looks to be a very large. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is that banging? I just heard that one.
Yeah.
That's not the door. That's
We're not even loud.
no, yeah.
I think it's your chair might be hitting a little hard. I don't know.
No, I've sat down flat for a while.
I'm talking about Brian.
Yeah, I don't know whose room it's coming from.
Definitely that way, which is towards Brian's room.
You didn't hear it from your room, did you, Dylan?
No, yeah, of course I heard it.
No,
I
like
don't know
was
if
it from
I-
underneath you?
I have no idea.
I think it might be just Brian's chair.
Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense,
For
though.
potions, I think we should take the lot of the lessers because that's only 750 gold.
No, yeah, that's
Maybe someone's putting up a picture, like hammering.
yeah, maybe someone's
think she's
I
hammering.
think it's the
Slamming.
front door. I'm gonna check just in case.
Okay.
Just tell him we haven't been walking around.
Yeah, y'all haven't been walking around or moving your y'all haven't been doing anything, what?
Yeah, we've just been.
Just be like,
sitting.
that's not us.
It can't be us. It literally can't because we're just sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna check.
Okay. That's so weird.
I'm actually.
Are they
pissed.
delusional?
I'm pissed.
I don't know. That came from from underneath y'all, right? Not above?
Thank you.
I could just be mistaking, like, are there people at the pool right now?
Oh no. No.
Oh, I was gonna say they could be mistaking people at the pool, because I know the pool gets loud at night.
I don't fucking know.
I don't
'cause
know,
we're
that's
not even
really
doing
stupid.
anything loud.
Yeah. Not at the door?
No one's there.
I think they just...
I don't know what's going on because we're not doing anything.
Yeah, I honestly, I might, like, go down, I would go down there and be like, hey, is that y'all banging? Because if so, we're not doing anything.
Yeah, like we haven't.
Y'all banging?
Like we haven't even talked, bro.
I mean,
like,
we had banging going on today, bro.
Yeesh.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, because I heard those. I didn't hear the first time it happened, but I heard those. There's no one at the pool, right?
No.
Yeah. That's so weird.
Also,
Could be
so
maintenance.
continue going. So.
We'll take
This
the
one.
lot of the lessers to start.
So all 15 of them?
Yes,
Okay.
because that's only 750 gold.
2, 3,
And I will deduct that from
4,
mine.
Okay.
5, 6, 7,
400 per grader.
8,
We can get like 2 graders if we want.
11, 12,
One for Kev, one for Garland.
14, 15 for you.
400 each. I have 18,200 left, so
I have
we can buy as many as we want.
17,686.
Yeah, we can buy as many graders as we want. We could buy all of them if we wanted.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary though. I know that's too many.
Also, yes, he totally just counted them out.
Yes.
Lessers, can we divvy those up right now?
Sure.
3 of each, I'm assuming.
3 of each, yeah. Because there's 5 of us.
Cool.
Cool.
Easy enough. Right then.
Have 4.
Aside from these, do we have any interests?
I said,
Wait, how many am I adding?
3.
Lindsay?
Three
Three
lessers.
lessers. There is something that I believe that you may be enticed.
Oh?
Enticed.
Unless it gives me a
Entice it.
silver tongue. With some tea. I don't know.
There is one that can do that. Though you may not like the rabbit heist. Well, maybe make your tongue silver forever. Not
Oh,
good.
no.
Not good. No, no, no. Like, legitimately make it silver. Alchemy can do that. It's very odd. Nice.
Well, then you could cut it off and sell it.
If you can regrow it, that works marvelous. Anyways, sort of like goes over this one. You see the strength of that one. He points over to Keva.
Oh.
What if I told you that drinking this could make you twice as strong?
Oh, potion of giant strength.
Fire giant
Fire
strength.
Damn.
Anybody want to be super duper strong?
How much is Fire Giant?
Would my belt cancel out the effect of that?
I think so, yeah.
Because my belt sets my strength score.
Yeah. I think it magically would probably counteract those effects.
A
I
fire
think
giant
it-
strength is
25.
25.
I think
So
the belt
plus
also
2 my
says.
strength score.
I think the belt says it has no effect if your strength is higher. So I don't think.
Yes.
Fair.
I think the fire giant would take effect
Yeah, and it would override your belt. It's fair.
for a little
Either
bit.
way, I'm not interested. That's not for me.
Do you want it?
It would be good for one fight.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what fight yet, obviously, but yeah, it sounds much like something I would want. Yeah. 25 strength for a moment.
Big man wanting big potion.
Big muscles.
Big muscles. Bigger muscles.
Well-
Flaming muscle.
To be honest, I'm not really one for like fake strength. That's more his speed, but
That's
at the
toxic.
point,
He
At
sort of like
point
goes over
too
the part
far.
and gets entirely too close into your face. Potion.
I'm good.
He's offering you a cup of tea. It'd be rude to say no.
Tea. He sort of holds
If it's actually tea, then
It's tea in a potion bottle. He sells it for
It's
1,000
tea in a
gold.
potion bottle, yes.
then in that case, actually, yes. Tea.
1 gold.
Has a dragon
See?
scale.
And the heart of a Lenorm dragon.
1 gold.
Nice, get on the table.
Right. Time
I will
for your
sacrifice myself for the
incision.
cause. Sacrifice myself for the cause.
Yes, we'll sacrifice you
Absolutely.
for the cause.
Right. But you, he sort of like looks over. Kev. Potion.
yes.
7,000 gold.
Do we have that much?
For the fire giant strength?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can afford
You
that.
can afford that.
That's
Yeah.
actually a pretty good price for a. That's a very rare item.
It's a
isn't it?
rare.
No, it's a rare.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so it's about on par. But it's for effectively in combat, +2 to my attacks and +2 to my damage. So
Be good.
Right then. I shall steal this transaction. With a kiss.
With a
Hands
kiss.
it off to her.
He gonna kiss you, bro.
Oh no.
No, he kissed the potion bottle.
okay, good.
Kev? She's motioning to the potion bottle.
You may seal this transaction.
You may kiss your potion.
Hero.
With the what, Brian?
With a kiss of hero. Kiss the bottle.
Jinx holding out her notebook. Just
I
like
heard it's not polite to kiss and tell.
Fair enough. He sort of like backs
oh,
up.
I wanted to say by the power
Nice.
vested in me, you know. nothing I'll need or something.
Right then. One more that good bit of time with. Particularly the Sinclair.
Oh, and here I thought you'd forgotten me.
Kaden never forgets anyone.
Oh, Kaden and what is the elephant's race? What is it called? The Mastodon?
Loxodon.
Loxodon. That's what it
Loxodon.
is. When did you change your race?
I change it all the time. It's fantastic.
What?
Oh. Oh yeah.
Is he a changeling?
No.
No, he's just crazy.
Yeah. Very crazy.
This one. Right here. This. Is not for you. Actually, wait. Is it for you? Have you learned to cast magic yet?
Me?
Yes.
That's
Sort of.
concerning.
And she casts minor illusion. Little bit.
Not what I'm looking.
No, but he can cast magic. She like gestures to Knife.
You. Sort of like looks over towards you, Ninth.
Mm-hmm.
This
Sacrifice.
delicious, decadent potion right here
He's so
is
weird.
known as a potion of maximum power.
Oh,
Actually, really good for you.
that's a strong ass potion.
Those are amazing.
That's fantastic.
I require the blood of a newt.
He's a newt. An overgrown one, but still a newt. She still points at Knife.
That's offensive.
I mean, I'll bleed for it if you need
Pulls
me
out
to,
a
but-
surgical knife.
What the
I mean, do you need my blood? I mean, I can give you my blood.
Yoinks the blood whale vial from his neck.
No.
Okay.
I
Do you
need the
prefer a
blood
white
of a
newt?
newt. Or, in substitution, 110,000 silver.
Ah, yes, of course.
So
could probably do-
10,100.
Yeah.
Or 11,000 gold.
Yeah.
For
Potion
A
of
potion of
maximum,
maximum
strength.
power.
I drink it, and any spell I do, I think within like the next minute, max damage.
The,
The next
first
spell
time, the
within-
next spell.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's just like I have time to use it though.
Yeah.
However, this is not the last you shall see of me. It just like goes back. And eventually comes back.
I hope not. Okay.
Don't worry, one time when I was 10, he disappeared, like actually drank like a potion of invisibility, and I got so scared.
He drank one of his own potions just to fuck with you.
Yes. And it was weird. It started like melting him from the top to the bottom. So it's
He
like
sort of
his
like
brain started melting.
he sort of like comes behind you and like grabs you on the shoulder part without you even knowing it. Yes. I do these things because I find it fun.
Oh.
It's pretty fun.
Now this one, I believe it's for you. He sort of like holds it up to you, Mr. Bart. While you are capable of dealing with conditions yourself, they are not able to do them on you. This can substitute. This
Oh.
is known as an elixir of health.
Does that help deal with poisons? I don't know
It-
exactly what that does.
It cures any disease affecting you, removes the blinded, deaf, and paralyzed and poisoned conditions.
Ah, so it's like a cleanse of effects.
This one cleanse.
That is quite good. How much?
Or whales wait in the blues.
The balloons being
equivalent to 1.76 per gold. Approximate 6,050 gold.
That's a
Oh.
world.
I'd sell you down to 6,000. Just because I like you.
That is a really good potion to have. How do you feel about that one?
What potion again?
Oh,
Elixir of health.
actually, Caden, if anyone has it, it might be you. Do you have any sugars? And the one that makes you really, really, the one that makes you stand back up once somebody hits you, and you go down, like you fall.
A sugar rush sugar that makes you feel and look different.
Yeah, that one.
Interesting.
This one I acquire from a very powerful being called myself. Because he sort of like goes and runs back.
What the? He's interesting.
Jinx is like a giddy little, like she's like Alice in Wonderland right now, just having so much fun.
Kev looks the most uncomfortable you've ever seen him ever.
He sort of like goes up behind you and like smacks you on like the back of the shoulder, Kevin's like, now you. This drugs, the greatest drugs on the planet, called reincarnated dust.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
You die, you live.
Just look a
We
little different.
have something for that.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see one of you who is proficient in magics that can make sure you do not bleed. This will make sure that those who bleed will not bleed forever.
Yeah, we have something for that.
Fool! And he sort of like takes it and puts it in his pocket.
Oh wait, how many mushrooms?
You wanted the mushrooms.
No, how many mushrooms should I give you for that? Or would you want for it?
Not with that with which you have associated yourself. I don't like this one.
It's always ruining the fun.
I believe that there is one that I find that would be even funnier.
Is there one that can turn him into a turtle?
And she points at
No,
Kev.
I have one that can turn him into
A smart man.
Not the smart man.
a pool of alcohol.
Fucking what?
This is a potion of Aqueous 4.
Oh, Bart has PTSD of being jiggly.
This will turn you into water. Simply stir a bag of this. He sort of like holds up a powder, and you make the shittiest rum known to man.
Oh no. Do you
This I put in for free with this 10,000 golds.
10,000 for the potion of Aqueous 4.
No. 10,000. It is 10,000 gold for the bag, and you get the potion of Aqua's form
Ah,
for
yes,
free.
of course.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So far, the only one I think would be worth the price, because potions usually get very pricey, would be the Elixir of Health. Because that one's a very versatile thing, and it can cure a bunch of different things.
Mm-hmm.
What do y'all think?
I don't think any potions are ever really worth it except for healing potions or strength potions.
Elixir of. I do agree. The elixir might very well be worth it.
I
Elixir of
think
health.
It cures
Because
a
damage
lot.
potions and healing potions are the only useful ones ever.
Well,
I don't
because
see us ever using aqueous form.
no, but
it's
the elixir of health is it's a bottled lesser restoration
Yeah,
essentially.
it's pretty
And
strong.
So that's
I do not
pretty
have
damn
that
useful.
spell.
Yeah. I think I do like the Elixir of Health. Just
Yeah, I
in
think
case
that's
Bart's
the only
never...
one other than the health potions we should get.
Yeah, and I
I
think...
have one more.
It's getting
Sort of-
late.
It is
Yeah, no,
getting
this is the
pretty
last one. sort of like goes in, drinks this one. He has a second one in his hand.
What, the rum?
As he sort of like spews out a gout of fire.
Oh,
Fire breathing.
you just wasted one.
Wouldn't be the first time.
So, oh. Well,
Now.
he can do that. She points at Ninth. And he can do that. And she points at Kev. And they do 2 different kinds.
In a few levels, I'll be able to do that.
What?
What?
There's a tail that lets you use a breath weapon.
I don't think Ninth or Kev would know that. So which
As
what?
he sort of like goes over. But you have not the capability. You eventually will, but you do not.
No,
I'm
but
sorry. I can't get over the you eventually will. What?
Don't ask questions. You'll find out later. This.
What are you?
Me?
Yes.
I am a wizard.
Oh. That explains a lot.
Insight check. I don't think this guy is anything.
Ninth
Sure,
will
go ahead.
wholeheartedly believe that because that would explain his psychopathicness. That would explain his
Psychopathy?
kooky.
Sure, go ahead. Roll an
Yes,
insight check.
kooky.
19.
Ugh.
No, he's not a wizard.
21.
He's an
Ninth-
alchemist artificer.
Thank you.
Yeah.
An artificer.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, same basic thing.
Fire's awfully spicy. I don't like spicy foods.
Fair enough. Anything else that we wish to get from Keaton?
I think we're just going for the elixir of health, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You said that one was 6,000?
6,000.
And are
I
we
can take
buying
that out of
any
mine.
greater healing potions?
I would love some.
Us
Us to buy
I would say
as much
2.
healing potions as we can.
Oh, I want to say 2 greater healing potions, but
6,000? He
You
had
have a
8.
lot of money.
Yeah.
They're 400 each.
yeah,
So let's
total of 2,400.
2,400 for the lot.
Mhm.
Oh, then heck yeah, let's get them all.
There's really no
Oh,
reason for
wait,
us
no.
not to.
Times 8, that's 3,200.
Oh yeah, sorry, 32, not 24. My bad.
Still worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't.
There's
I
no
will-
reason for us not to get the whole
I'll
thing.
deduct that from mine.
Is that
I'll
everything
deduct the
that we're
6K
getting
from
from
mine.
Caden?
Oh, the 6K?
Yeah, I'll deduct the 6K
You got
from
it?
mine. Yeah, I got
Okay.
Is that everything we're getting from Monsieur Caden?
it. I think
Yes.
so.
Yes.
As enticing as the maximum power is,
so fun.
Ninth doesn't have enough as much. Ninth doesn't have direct spells enough that would make it make sense.
Mhm.
Then
Greater healing potions. Everyone take 2 except for me.
Okay.
So what's
Then,
Garland? What are we doing with Garland?
upon
by
the
the way?
last day there,
Brian, did
I
you get
be-
Garland's potions?
I did, yes. 2 greater, 3 lesser.
Oh, all
then
of us get 3.
Yeah. Or all of us
Then-
get 3 lesser. Yeah.
I
And 2 greater.
You sort of like look over to the back as you like finish up the last bit of transaction. You see his alchemist table has like grown that sort of like bluish substance that's turned into like a deep tar black, and it's sort of like pouring out of it, and it's like, I will go deal with this.
I think your kettle's overboiling.
That is not a kettle. That is an ooze. He sort of like goes
Oh.
back over
Pardon?
there.
I would be
Yeah.
concerned if that was a kettle.
And he
because
sort of like
Bart drank his tea.
he sort of like stops it, shakes the bottle. This I give to somebody else.
Oh my goodness.
This is black pudding in a bottle.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Should you
Well-
be selling that?
No.
You'll probably make a lot of money off it, though.
Yes.
This is my favorite shop owner so far.
I'll see you next time, Mr. Caden.
Goodbye.
He's
Bye.
Tell Caden
Like
when you
you.
see him that I will kill him.
Caden will kill you.
You're gonna kill yourself. And we'll
As
walk out of
we
the
will
shop.
go ahead and call a session here, ladies and gentlemen.
Cool.
That's so fun.
Oh, here's a
Moments of
fun thing.
inspiration.
Hey, Brian.
Yes.
Does he count as one or multiple
I did-
telepathic entities?
One.
Cool. I wanted to know if you have
I
multiple
vote
personality
Knight for
disorder.
almost killing himself. Actually, killing himself in an alternate universe.
I vote Kev
I
because
vote
we're
Knight.
gonna go see his parents.
I vote Knight for
Oh.
killing himself in an alternate universe. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Oh, goodness.
That was
I will-
very random. I got finished with my talk. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go make some popcorn, and I just hear Brian go, "That's the funniest way I've ever seen anyone kill themselves." And I went, "What?"
Well, because Dom didn't realize I had 11 HP. I was like, we took a rest or some shit, right?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
no, we
nope.
didn't. No, we didn't. I'm fucking
Remember.
stupid.
Oh no, the dumb one. The dumb one. That's
Ninth
the
gets it.
Ninth gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm changing my vote. Ninth gets it.
All right, Nari Nath Edrigal gets inspiration for next session.
Nice.
Nice.
Right? I go one session without inspiration.
Hmm.
'Cause my inspiration had died after last session.
But
Because we didn't
good
use
job,
it.
you
and-
guys.
So I just
Amazing.
sat here.
We had a session of you guys failing to find the potion shop, finding the potion shop after Jinx got done with a boink session for information, and
God, that. Oh, goodness.
I didn't appreciate.
Didn't either. I did not appreciate the word choice there.
it's
A
what
what?
happened.
What's your
Alright.
word choice?
I'm gonna head off, y'all. I'm very tired.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay.
I'm also
Bye.
gonna